Yeah, I'm here. Can y'all see me now? Can you see me now? We good? We back? Let's see what's going on. Are we back? Let's see. Are we back? Say I'm live. We good? Okay, we back. Okay. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I fixed it. Thank you. Yeah, stream cut up. Appreciate y'all for sliding on back in here. My bad. It just shut down on me. It's just shut down on me. But we back. Cut him low. Ooh. Pat Queen destroyed Rasheed Rice. But we got to find a way to stop them. Some kind of way. Some kind of way. We got to find a way to stop them. Let's see. I think we're good now. I think I'm good. Let's see. Let's see if this still works. They getting too much on the run, man. They getting too much on the run. They getting too much on the run. Too much. Too much. They just getting too much on the run. This is you got to be able to stop the run. You got to. It's complete different from last week when they couldn't run at all. Got to be able to stop the run. And you got to tackle. There you go. There you go. Got to tackle. Make sure everything working. Yeah, okay. All right, look like we good now. Look like we good now. Look like we good now. All right, 3rd and 4. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just cut out on me. Not really sure what happened. What's bothering me is this lady texting about work stuff, and we ain't at work. Send me an email. Don't text my phone about no work stuff on a Sunday. Golly. And they killing us every time we get man. Every time we get man. Every time. That's the first quarter. First quarter. All right. Trivia time. Trivia time. Put your ones in the chat box if you're ready for trivia. Put your ones in the chat box if you're ready for trivia. Yeah, it's a whole different stream, Jeff. We had a bunch of likes, but the stream started over, so I don't know what happened with that. It just started over. like Stream Labs just was doing too much. But at least it started over with the stuff that I had been working on this morning. All right, ready for trivia. Ready for trivia. Got a winner. Got a winner. We got a winner. J6 is the winner. J6 is the winner. Let me get over here so I can get Jay his points. Appreciate you, Jay. Appreciate you, Jay. That restart screwed all my stuff up, so I had to think of something on the fly. There we go. Appreciate you, Jay. They all gonna be easy today. They all gonna be easy today, so you gotta be on your P's and Q's. I don't think Alex is here though. Alex might not have came back after I shut down. Now on my stream, it's Super Brother. Ali said defense ain't get out the field. Dane Bear Sports said what's up everyone. Then J the 6 said Lamar. That's what I got on my screen. All right, start the second quarter. We got to figure something out, man. Got to figure something out. Got to get it right. Come on, make the tackle. Come on, Marlon. Everything covered. You just got to make the darn tackle. Are you clapping your hands? You ain't on the couch no more, man. Get your mind right, get in the game. You had your little friend defend you. He had to have Jack Settleman defend him when people was on his case about being on the podcast and not in the game. So Jack jump out with this long paragraph. Marlo, grown man, he don't need nobody defending him. Grown man. 3rd and 5. Let's get him off the field, man. Get him off the field right here. They're just trying to. All right, so now they change and you change. Now it's your time you can go man because you wasn't in man at first. Two best in the game, man. 15-8, the two best in the game. The two best in the game, 15-8, man. Did we forget how to tackle? We apparently forgot how to tackle. Apparently we didn't forgot how to tackle. All right, that's finally ball up the run a little bit. I don't care about no work right now. Stop texting me about some meetings. That's Wednesday. Today's Sunday. Care about that. I'm about to work all day like you. You got poked in the eye? Look like I got poked in the eye. So, get a stop here. I believe if we stop them right here, they still going for it. I think so too, Skirt, but it's early. Just second quarter. All right, they know it's on. Good job of taking away that first read. Close, Queen. Took away the first read. We can't get home with nobody. Now we back to the old not getting no pass rush. Now we back to not getting no pass rush. And the time possession crazy. They doing to us what we do to people. Overran it again, 0. Overrun your gap. Calm down, 0. Overrun your gap. You should have been right there to hit him in the mouth. You got to play a gap behind. Got to play a gap behind, 0. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. Because they got 12 first downs and 1 negative play. Maybe 13 first downs and 1 negative play. Now I'm worried. And they eating the clock up. Yep. I agree, Tay. I agree. I agree. Well, Jeff, for us to win, that's what it's going to have to be. For us to win, that's what's going to have to be. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. Because them plays he making when we do guard him to extend the play, then, because you can't cover forever. Just like on the touchdown we had, you can't cover forever. He just keeping the play alive. So it is Mahomes. Now the run plays, it run plays is D. But them pass plays where he them thirds and he done extended the play and got first downs, that's Mahomes. That's Mahomes. Let's see where I'm at. Oh, there we go. Yo, yeah, we knew what type of game it was when they assigned old boy to it. So the penalties, we can't use them as excuse. You got to play through them. Got to play through them. Got to play through them. We got to have turnovers though. We got to force turnovers from somewhere. That's we got to get turnovers from somewhere. From somewhere. From somewhere. What am I seeing on defense? I'm seeing the run fits not run fitting, and we not tackling worth a flip. And when I say we not tackling, I mean Marlowe, Kyle, linebackers, D line not getting off blocks. They playing very good football right now. Playing very good football. We go down and get some points though. We gotta go down and get some points. We gotta go down and get some points. Yep. He overrun them too, Bam. He done overran them a couple times. He done overran them a couple times. Shit, they all got to turn up. Not just Queen. Everybody over there got to turn up. Everybody got to turn up. Everybody got to turn up. I'll check in later. So loud in here. Appreciate you, T, for swinging through. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, offense. Right now, 11 personnel with just likely. There you go, 4. There we go, 4. Good first down play. 2nd and 1. Good first down play. 2nd and 1. There we go. Now you can't give him one look, MDT Sports. You can't just give him one look. Can't just give him one look. Gotta mix it up. Gotta mix it up. Gotta mix it up for him. Can't just give him one look. Can't just blitz him. He'll go nuts if you just blitz him. Good RP. He had been accurate on that throw for a while. That's the first time I seen him miss that throw. Because we need this first down right here. Need this first down right here. Are we at 3rd and 1? Gus in? Nope. Justice Hill in. Thank you, Justice. Thank you. Way to fight, Justice. Way to fight for the first. Way to fight for the first. Got to go. Some kind of way. Got to. Run, boy. Take off, man. It's too much time. Like when you play action. Now ain't the time to try to prove that you proved all season what you can do in the pocket. You proved all season what you can do in the pocket. We got 9 yards on first down. Try the RPO. That didn't work. Got the first down on the inside run. Went straight to a play action trying to get him deep downfield. Hold your shot play until you get to the 50, man, or something. You immediately went for a shot play after a basic first down deep in your territory. Immediately. God damn, Dre. Stop typing in all caps. Gotta have turnover some kind of way. Gotta have them some kind of way. It's all of them. It's everybody's fault. Everybody. 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 I don't even want him to get 3. Force a turnover. Force a turnover. Does do that. But it does do that, Weezy. It does. But you don't want it today. You gotta stay in the fight. Can't let it get out of hand. You gotta stay in the fight. Gotta stay in the fight. Gotta stay in the fight. This honestly would have been one of the days I felt like it would have been a quarterback run day. As much as I have not wanted him to run throughout the season because of what Josh Allen was doing to them, I feel like this could have been a quarterback run day. I feel like this could have been a quarterback run day. They ain't finna go up 21. They only up 7. So they can't go up 21 on one drive. But they do get the ball back after half. They get the ball back up after half. So you're gonna keep getting the same look. Anytime they outnumber you, they're gonna throw a screen. I can see that. Anytime they outnumber you, they're gonna throw a screen. Because it's safe. Safe. Anytime they outnumber you, they're gonna throw a screen. What I mean by outnumber, like 2 over 3. Like if you keep a safety deep. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Can't play safe. Safe ain't gonna get you to the bowl. Who was that down? Brandon Stevens? Don't know, Clark. Don't know. That's a good question, though. That's a good question. Oh, that's Marlette. I thought that was Stevens. All right, now you gotta drop Kyle down and put Geno Stone in. That's a legal hit. He wasn't looking where he was going. That's a legal hit though. He wasn't looking where he was going. Legal hit. He was running this way, but looking that way. That's legal. There we go. That's a job on first down. Can we get a flag, man? This Kelsey shit getting out of hand. This Kelsey stuff getting out of hand. That's holding. They let him get away with some stuff, but not gonna use the ref as an excuse. We ain't playing football yet. Not bad. Not bad on front and back end. Not bad front and back end. That's not bad right there. Front and back end. Not bad. And good job. Somebody was that Rowe. I look like our Darius Washington in there too. Oh, He missed what you call Darius fell down, but we'll see. We'll see. Was his third and what? It's not a first. Not a first. The thing is, like, Darius in, but he ain't played all year. Oh, it's 4th and 1. Nope. Didn't get it. Let's go. Did not get it. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, groceries. Thank you, groceries. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, offense. Come on, offense. Good job, Kyle. Good job, 1-4. New life. New life. New life. That gotta hurt. That need to hurt him. That need to hurt him big time. That need to hurt him big time. We definitely needed that. Definitely needed it. Definitely. Oh, so, all right. The score. This is the situation. I'm gonna throw something at y'all. This is the situation. The score is 14-7. And like, I hate to say it, that we played better in the second half and we couldn't afford to let them run out on us. Well, we now have an opportunity, like midpoint of the second quarter, to go down and score and leave them with a little time to, or maybe no time at all, and go in close. And hopefully the adjustments after half will be good, because we ain't played no good football yet. We haven't. So we got to find a way to muster some points right here and stop them. I don't think you can double him, right, because it's going to open up so much other stuff. If you double him, so much other stuff is going to open up. We got to get pressure with 4. And then sneak some man coverage in there with maybe some kind of bracket. But you can't just straight out double him. Yeah, we definitely can't let it be close, but we got to get it close first. I hope so, Sean. I hope so. I hope so. Control this clock. Control this clock. Get some yardage. Go down and get a touchdown. I said we don't have to have the chunks. If the chunks present themselves, yes. We don't have to have the chunks. He down. So he was short. He look at the knee on the ground. Come on, offense. Block. Likely. Are you standing there trying to go get somebody? Yeah, see how saw how he came and got Lamar. You go get him. So that can't happen. 2nd and 5. Right aggro. Positive energy. Positive energy, baby. Positive energy. Not gonna lie, coach. Offensive play calling. Yeah, it's like like he's still trying to figure them out. Oh my goodness! That man threw a pass to himself. Wow. 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 Oh my goodness. Hey, let's go. That got to be a sign. That got to be a sign. I've never seen anything like that. Never. I've never seen anything like that. He ain't getting no blocking. None. He got all them yards on his own. He ain't getting no blocking. Second and 9. Come on. See, and like that was a shot. Like why we ain't got to resort to that this early. They reverse. Like we ain't only down 7. We ain't got to resort to that yet. Is that a completion? I think so. They in too high. Now see how we got them outnumbered? I bet it ain't no screen though. We had the same way they be having us outnumbered on the edge, we had them, and there wasn't no screen. Oh, 76 got bullied then. I ain't gonna say nothing bad because he been doing good so far. It's a big play right here. It's a big play right here. Big play. All right, come on. We didn't even touch Chris Jones. We didn't even touch this man. Like, how do you? Oh, that was a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. And that was a good one. That's it right there. That's the bottom line right there, Andrew. That's the bottom line. Just losing in the trenches. Now he was holding his own earlier, Phantom. He was holding his own. He was holding his own. I think Lamar checked into that, Bowser. I think Lamar checked into that screen. But somebody said we didn't want to win. Who said that? Why would they be out there if they didn't want to win? That's crazy to even think that. That's crazy to even think that. It's funny. That's funny. No, I hit the wrong one. My bad. I hit the wrong one. This one. Oh, right. That's just gotta keep the faith, man. That's all we gotta do. Just gotta keep the faith. Keep the faith. I would agree with that. Eric, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Let me see, because you can't see the things. Let me move something around real quick. Move something around. All right, put that right there. All right, now we can see the whole comment. There we go. Had to move it so we can see your whole comment. Yeah, I mean, we off the script. Stuff just got to happen, man. I don't really, other than we lose in the trenches, I can't really put my finger on it, man. Other than we lose in the trenches. And we keep going for shot stuff early in the possessions, like we can't drive the ball on them. Like the play Lamar got sacked fumble, that was a shot. Call it reverse. We got 1 yard, but what we need a reverse for at that time? Good D. Man, I'm so tired of seeing this lady. We want to watch the game. We don't care about her. They got to cut to her every 5 seconds. Right on, Byron. Right on. Somebody get home. Vanoa, come on. Oh, thank you. Who was that, Kyle? Thank you. All right, that's a big play right here. 3rd and 10. Thank you. Somebody individually got to make plays. Great job of getting off that block, Kyle. Fake that blitz and drop out of that PQ. Get him, Kyle. Good job, Mike. Good job, Mike. They made one. P. Brown. They made one. And the BK got held by 74. Come on, dude. Prove me wrong, dude. Oh, that's a terrible punt. Oh, we'll take that. Terrible punt. We'll take that. Terrible punt. And we got time and timeouts. Let's go tie this game up. We finna tie the game up. I'm finna put it out there. What up, Jew? What's good, my guy? Definitely. What's good? It's been a minute. Appreciate the deuce. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you. That's my guy right there. Flu game. one of my Madden buddies. Appreciate you for coming through. Nah, crazy. We ain't gonna give up. Yeah. I don't miss them. I got tired of chasing grown people around. I don't miss them. I got tired of chasing grown people around.
It's a respect thing.
If we score 0-0, right, Clubhouse? We finna go tie it up. We're gonna go tie it up right here. We're going to tie this thing up. We're gonna go tie it up right here. That's not funny. That's not fun at all. Let's see. Yeah, we can't say stuff like that. He can't we not cool at all, my guy. Not cool at all. All right, let's go 8. Get down. Get down. Come on, get to the ball. Get to the ball. Get to the ball. Oh, we huddling. I thought we was going to hurry up. Come on. What Blitzbacker said. Hold on. The end zone. Five seconds. Okay. Okay. You down 7. I understand you got all 3 timeouts. I do. I understand. But like, what does it hurt to run a play right there? You may need that extra time. To me, you just wasted a timeout. I waiting for the 2. This is where I'm at with it right here. This is where I'm at with it. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. What's called dropped the pass early, so probably ain't gonna throw him the ball no more. Aguilar dropped the pass early, so probably ain't gonna throw him the ball. OBJ been in, but it didn't no passes went to him. Maybe that deep ball was about to go to him. I don't know. They did last week. I don't know if we gotta wait till halftime to talk. I need to, Jeff. I need to. I need to. I need to. Yeah, but we still in it though. We've played like crap and we still in this. We've played like crap and we still in this. Like that's the positive part of it. We've played like crap. And we got the ball with 2 minutes left with a chance to tie it up. We've played horrible. Horrible. It's three batted balls already. Somebody just said about the rubs. Who just said something about the rub routes? I just saw it. I don't know where it went. But it's been 3 tip balls and on screens and short stuff, I think. We can go down here and tie it up though. 3rd and 4. What Kelsey did pregame pissed me off. That situation should have been handled better. I agree, Corey. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. 100%. And so now, like, back to my point. Had you ran the play before the 2-minute warning, now you wouldn't have to spend the time out to talk about this 3rd down play, because that would have been your 2-minute warning play. And I understand trying to get on the other side 2-minute warning, but you need because Justin Tucker was warming up, and then Pat Mahomes was trying to warm up, and they was kind of in the same area. So Kelsey took all the balls Tucker was about to kick, threw him in the end zone, and picked his helmet up and threw it. That's what Kelsey did. I guess it was like 3 balls on the ground, and Justin Tucker's helmet beside it. He threw all 3 balls like toward the back of the end zone and picked Tucker's helmet up and threw it too. Tucker just stood there and kept stretching. He started grinning and kept stretching. Oh, let's see. Big play right here. I didn't say that too many times already, but it is what it is. A big game, so.
Respect. It's a respect thing.
Likely was wide open. Likely was wide open. Wide open. Now this man got the whole 2 minutes and all 3 timeouts. He got the whole 2 minutes and all 3 timeouts. I'm telling you, when we go back and remember, bookmark this. That 3rd and 4 play, what, a minute and 50-something seconds left before the timeout? Likely was wide open. I think he just ran to the sticks and turned around. It was wide open. I think. You know this is the TV angle, so I can't really sure. I'm not really sure, but from what I saw, like he went to the sticks and turned around. Turnover. We got to find a turnover in here. Got to find a turnover. Sack, fumble, pick, something. Got to find a turnover. Because they are destroying us in time possession. They are absolutely destroying us in time possession. They've doubled us up in time possession. 19 minutes to 9 minutes. 19 minutes to 9 minutes. You got to find a way to start faster, man. We got to have better starts, man. Even if we dig ourselves up out of this, we got to have better starts. You can't continue to start slow every game offensively. I don't know what the remedy or who's the whatever it is. You gotta have faster starts. Like we can't start slow every week and expect to be great consistently. I think he's meant to say that the Ravens not watch the Bills. My point exactly. They ran all over them. My point exactly. They ran all over them last week. That's a great point. Was that Last King of Scotland? It's a great point. I don't. Don't really know what the deal is or was or whatnot. Because the Bills just ran all over them. The Bills just made some mistakes, on their side of the what's called them, but the Bills ran all over them. There we go. There we go, 6. There we go. Kelsey, get out the way, Kelsey. You always got to get in the middle of something. You probably ain't about that life. You ain't even about that life, Kelsey. You just want to be in it because you know, can't nobody really put hands on you on football. If this was outside of football, you wouldn't say a word. You ain't tough. And it better not be no double nothing. It better be on them. Because the play was over. Kelsey came in there with stuff. What? This dude, bro. How do you... Bro. But Noah told him he was a B. Noah told him he was a B. Yeah, the ref screwing us. We got to fight through it, though. Got to fight through it.
It's a respect thing.
Got to fight through it. Got to fight through it. It's like they got all the answers, though. Every time we try to do something, it's like they got the answers. And I attribute that straight to 1-5, man. We play zone, he hit us. We get man, he hit us. We blitz, he hit us. Other than that one time, that's 1-5, man. Now it's 3/2. Watch they run the screen. Now it's 4 to one side screen. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. He inserted himself in the game. Oh yeah. That's rough in the pass. That's rough in the pass. that's rough in the pass. You can't hit him in the face. And I know it probably was unintentional, but you can't hit him in the face. Yeah, that's rough in the pass. And I don't think it was on purpose either, but it's still rough in the passer. He said he definitely needed it. He needed it. Well, if you're gonna get one, you might as well get a good one. That wasn't a good one. If you're gonna get one, you might as well get a good one. If you're gonna get a rush in the pass, you might as well get a good one. It's like they got the answer to the test, man. It's like they got the answer to the test. You play zone, they hit you. Play man, they hit you. And they honestly, I mean, I don't know how they really exposing zero. What the flag down there for? They really exposing zero in the passing game. To me. Go on in there huddle, Smith. You on their team anyway. Go on in there huddle. Might as well. Why don't defense make a play? Sack, fumble, interception, something. And they probably going to run it because they got all 3 timeouts. So they can still run the ball. They just matriculating down the field. And what they doing is they just taking what the defense give them. We trying to force the ball down the field. That's what we was doing. They taking what the defense giving them. We was trying to force it down the field. Now you gonna get a little outright at the top. They playing off. Watch a little outright at the top. Outright at the sticks. Watch. Told you. Told you. Hell, if I can see that. Third and 4. Come on now. Deep. Somebody make a play. Pick, sack, fumble. Pick, sack, fumble. Holding. I hope. I hope it's a holding. Finally. Finally. On them, Damon. Holding on them. I'm not really sure which player. Oh, whoever. Matabike got held by the right guard. I agree, Andrew. I think so too, Andrew. I think so too. Big. I keep saying again, big down, but gotta have this one. Gotta have this one. It's another flag. Another flag. Another flag. And we didn't even blitz. That's crazy. We didn't even blitz. Same dude. Same dude, hell. So the same guy, Damon, number 65, the same cat the last hold'em was on, versus Matabike. So you obviously got a mismatch with him versus Matabike. Obviously. Find a way to isolate him versus Matabike. Just find a way to do it. Find a way to isolate him on Matabike. Now it's Broderick Washington. Oh, Matabike out there too. Oh, big stop right here. They may not can get a field goal. We get a stop right here. They may not can get a field goal. That's what our defense like right there. That's what our defense like. It's a big. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on, groceries. Pick it off. They just trying to see what you in. They just trying to see what you in. I still think that's too much. They got him in field goal range. All right, Bucker. We need you to miss one. Need you to miss one, Bucker. Need you to miss one, Bucker. What's that? 50-something yarder? Need you to miss one, HB. Miss one for us. Remember, they get the ball back after halftime. Miss one for us. Nope. Butter. Terrible half of football, man. You can't start slow. You just can't do it. Can't start slow. They have 20 minutes and 39 seconds of time possession. We have 9. That's a 3 and out. That's the sack fumble. Let me look at our possessions. First drive, 3 and out. Second drive, 6 plays, and we got the touchdown on the big throw. Third drive is a sack fumble. Fourth drive, 5 plays and punt. Last drive, 3 and out. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna get it done. Not gonna get it done. And here comes the kneel down. Watch. Here comes the kneel down. When you're down 10, at least run the inside zone, try to break it. Ain't no way I'm kneeling this ball. I'm at least running the inside zone or something, trying to. And if I got the ball back, I would have kneeled down. But they get the ball. They get the ball. The defense has to get a stop first drive. They have to. And y'all know I'm the most optimistic at times, but if they come out and get a touchdown, it might be problems. If they come out after halftime and get a touchdown, I'm gonna be shaking in my boots. Kelsey catching on everybody, Jalen. Then they screen, like we can't stop. They threw a screen to Kelsey. They threw a screen to Rasheed Rice. They threw a screen to Noah. What's his name? Noah somebody maybe. Noah Gray, yeah. I just feel like they got all the answers right now. It just seems like they got the answers. Like they know what we gonna call, and they got an answer to everything. They seem way more prepared than us. They seem way more prepared than us. The scoreboard says they're way more prepared than us. Because not only are they moving the ball with fluidity on offense, they're eating up the clock too. They taking what the defense give them and just eating up the clock. Our Jimmys and Joes got to be better. It's that simple. Because early in the game, like even John Simpson gave up a sack. Yes, he did. But I'm not finna bash that man because them first couple drives, he was doing his thing. But we went away from what he good at. He good at pulling. And there were a couple of plays where he had to block Chris Jones one-on-one. The first couple of times he got him. Then Chris got him for the sack. So in a battle, you're going to have some give and take. You're going to have some give and take. So I'm not finna bash John Simpson because he looked like he came to play. Now, the 10 other people out there, I don't know about. But 76 came to play to me. And I ain't, I give credit what credit is due. I ain't going to bash him. I ain't going to bash him at all. Oh, put the ones in the chat box for halftime trivia. Drop ones in the chat box for halftime trivia. All right. I agree, Adi. There's our winner. There's our winner. There's our winner. The reason I said you got to spell it right because everybody know how to spell Justin. Everybody know how to spell Justin. Justin could mean Justin Tucker. That's why I said you got to spell it right. Alex made up for not winning the first quarter. He's back, ladies and gentlemen. Alex is back. Alex is back. He said, y'all got me on first quarter. You won't get me on this one. Oh, yeah, there you go. Got it right. All right. Let's see. On my screen, Alex is first. This is what I got on my screen. Agent E said Madu, Madu. Audie said this is some bull. You know what? Then Killer Cam said Justin, which you got to have the last name. Then Jada Six got Clowney, but that's wrong. And then Alex came in with Justin Matabike. Took me a minute to figure out how to spell it too. Is that UBU used to throw me off. Definitely, we're gonna let that one ride whole halftime. Aggro, we're gonna let that one ride. We're gonna let that one ride. I mean, we got to have a turnover somewhere. We got to have a turnover somewhere. And our possession sheet needs to be touchdown, field goal every possession this next half. We got to have a turnover somewhere. Because we really haven't stopped them other than that 4th and 1. And that was a great individual play by Kyle Hamilton. But again, it's Pat, man. It's Pat. Offensively, it's Pat. Just
keep staying locked in and
doing what he do. Just finding a way, not panicking, taking what the defense give him, blitz, drop it off. They got answers for blitzes, sit in zone. He hitting the zone, people in the zone, and then when we do get pressure and we blitz, he extend the play. It's like we We're facing a version of Lamar. That's it. But he just executing his. He executing his stuff right here. Like both quarterbacks are so similar. But just like Lamar, made stuff happen on the touchdown to Zay, Mahomes did it and like almost threw like a backwards pass on third down to Travis Kelce. Both of. What can you say, man? The same thing we love Lamar for is what he doing. So we just got to figure it out, man. We ain't dead in the water yet. We ain't dead in the water yet. We just got to figure it out. Yeah, this second half has to be epic. The second half has to be epic. Has to be. Let me grab another drink right quick. Oh, let me check the likes. Let me check the likes before I do that. Okay, we over 100. So let me give y'all like points before I go grab me something to drink real quick. I appreciate everybody for coming in and hitting that like. Matter of fact, I appreciate everybody for coming back once the stream stopped and getting back in here. We over 200, so smash the like button if you haven't done so. And also, I'm leaving names out. Also, I did something this morning was probably long overdue, and I didn't know if it was gonna be recepted, but it seemed to be recepted, and so that's another. Again, I ain't gonna go into detail, but that's another weight that I always be talking about. So I think that situation should be good. But it probably was long overdue. I reached out. They responded. Everything seemed to be cool. We'll see what happens from here on out. So now I'm finna grab me something to drink. Oh, no, I gotta give y'all points. My bad. I gotta give y'all points. So we at what? 102, 125. So I got a lot to give. Because I didn't give none since the stream reset. So I got a lot to give right quick. So if you in here, you about to get a bunch of points. 25, done. 50, done. 75, done. 100, done. 125, done. All right, all of them done. All of them done. All right, let's see where we at. Now I'm finna grab me something to drink. Give me a second. Give me a hot second. Give me a hot second. Okay. I'm going back. Don't be nervous, big dog. We gotta make it work. We gotta make it work.
What's up?
Get your man.
Appreciate the deuce, like father, like son. Appreciate it. Took your advice, Jeff. Yeah, the second half has to be epic. Has to be epic. Let's see. Oh, where my screen at? There we go. The second half has to be epic. Yeah, we all are. Honestly, we all are. We all are. This terrible starts, man. We just, I don't know. That 3 and out to start the game hurt. What up, Huey? What's good, my guy? What's good? What's good with you? What's good? Why my TV stopped? Oh, I turned it off. By mistake. I turned the TV off. That ain't good. Not running the ball against a weak defense makes no sense. Lights got turned back on. Let's go. Kyle Hamilton. Yes, Kyle Hamilton came to play. Yes, definitely. We don't know what it's gonna look like because there's a lot of free agents. So that's why I said you got to take advantage of it because we don't know what the team gonna look like. So we got to take advantage right now. Yes, sir, Sean. All right, here we go. Hey, 30 minutes. 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
Donation.
KP.
Respect.
KP, what's your YouTube name, man? Say something because I owe you a bunch of points. But I don't know your YouTube name, KP. Is it KP? Like what's? Because I owe you some points over because the way you do it, and I appreciate you doing it, but I need to give you your points. But I can't find your name when I look at my thing. I need your YouTube name. All right, here we go. First and 10. There we go. Not first down. There we go. Got to stop the run. That's the first thing. Got to stop the run. KB says they gonna bad the run defense, yet the Ravens aren't running. Just like 2000. Hey, right, KP. Well, we got time. Got time. It got to start right here. Romo ain't lying. See how they just take what the defense give them? Now they in good third down situation. That's what we got to do. But we have to be more aggressive defensively, because we behind. We have season tickets and on the parking spot and everything. My granddad and son is at the game. Okay. Why he coming over there? They got us outnumbered on the other side. What is it going? Why we got 2 people down here? There we go. 3 and out. There we go. Come on, offense. So I guess they are doubling Kelsey. You see, you got 2 guys over there. Oh, no, Marlette blitzed. Good defense. They directional kicking the dude like they know something. Get him out your face, 33. Tell him get out your face. He should have did like this and poked him in the eye. Get back. Get back. Man, this man got 10 catches already? Yes, he does. 10 catches for 102 yards. He gonna make us double. He gonna make us double him. Let's see. Wrong stream up. All right, you got your information. They heavy in the box. Heavy in the box. Heavy in the box. And that's why we don't run it. Because they just heavy in the box. – 4-2 and the safety playing downhill. 4-3 and the safety playing downhill. But I feel like Gus should be going straight down here, not trying to bend stuff back. Somebody got to make an individual play, just like on defense. And see, they at one high, so they playing the run. Ooh, yeah. Make him miss. They in one high. So they defending the run. They in one high, they really trying to play run. Not in too high. Bro, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Why would you hurry up in a passing situation and leave recording the game? You're in 11 personnel and your tight end is record in a passing situation. Like you take one, like you got Mark and Likely available, and you try to hurry up with record as a tight end. You just wasted the defense's first. The defense changed the momentum, and you just wasted it. You just wasted it. They changed them. The defense came out, did what they needed to do, and you just wasted it. Got the momentum flip, got a 3 and out. The script is you get a 3 and out, you go down and score. Or at least you go down and move the ball and flip the field or something. You did nothing. Was it? There might have been. Was it a 3 and out? It's a 3 and out, man. This is the third 3 and out. And we got one play with 4. We don't have a drive over 6 plays. We got a 1 play drive, which was the kneel down. We got 1, 2, 3 3 and outs. We have a 5 play drive in which we punted. We have a 4 play drive in which was a sack fumble. Then the 6 play drive is a touchdown. At this point, like somebody just said it. At this point, like Super Brother just said, just spread the field out and let A run. Much as I hate to say that, because I don't. Because when you go run heavy, they're sitting in 4-2 and Justin Reed is down in the box. So it's really a 4-4. You can't run the ball with a gazillion people in the box, Mitchell. We got in a run situation. They had 4 down linemen, 3 linebackers. Dan Eric Reed walked in the box. That's 8 people. That's 8 people. So they daring you to throw the ball. Daring you. Yeah, we ran stretch. I think we ran stretch the first play, and I ain't seen it since. Who just said that? King Hook. We ran stretch the first play of the game, and I don't remember seeing it since. I don't remember seeing it since. Somebody asked, where is Likely, Bateman, and Odell? We have 5 completions. That's where they at. We got 5 completions. 5. 2 to Zay, 1 Lamar completed to himself, and 1 to Andrews, 1 to Likely. We got 5 completions. Hit him. Thank you. Good tackle, Darby. Good tackle. Hell, I personally don't think he should be playing that much, Terrence J. I think he should be like an auxiliary. I think you should have stayed with Likely getting the 75% of the snaps. Finally got a negative play. All right, let's see if we got him behind the sticks. Let's see if we can keep him there. Got him behind the sticks. Let's see if we can keep him there. 3rd and 6. He should have Tyrone when the one they threw to Nelly. I agree, Tyrone. The one they threw to Nelson, I think that should have been 3. Jeff, I took your advice. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I took your advice. He came in motion. Bro, it's simple stuff, man. Simple stuff. He coming underneath. He running the crosser. They just trying to see if you're a man. Where's our disguises? Like, we so good at disguising stuff. We ain't disguising nothing. We ain't disguising nothing. At this point, make them beat us over the top. At this point, make them beat us over the top. At this point, make us beat us over the top, because what we normally do ain't working. Well, he pointed the first down. It was what you call him. We ain't getting nothing defensively. Nothing. They just doing what they want. But he just taking what the defense giving us. Like, I don't. They taking what the defense gives us. That's all they doing. Which is what we should have been doing from the jump instead of trying to force deep shots. That's it. We did. And do you blame him, Rob? Do you blame him one bit? This to go to the Super Bowl. Do you blame him one bit? Holding. Van Noy got held. Thank you. I'm with you, Terry. At this point, make them beat us over the top. If you're gonna win, you're gonna win throwing high percentage passes. I mean low percentage passes. That's my thing. At this point, if you're gonna beat me, you ain't finna nickel and dime me no more. You ain't gonna nickel and dime me no more. You're gonna have to outrun me, and something gonna have to happen. Good tackle. Good tackle, Kyle. Good tackle, Kyle. Good tackle. They do because, and I mean, I'm mad because we losing, but you gotta tip your hat to 15, man. I'm not upset with how the defense playing. I'm upset with the offense not playing with them. Cause you know they gonna score. We wasn't gonna shut them out. The offense got to come with them. That was extremely physical, King Hook. Extremely physical. Get him down. There we go. Come to play with him, offense. These cats keeping y'all in the game and y'all out there bull. The defense keeping you in the game. $50 out there balling. $50 balling. 14 balling. All right, MVP. Show up, big dog. Show up, big dog. 8. Show up, big dog. You all let me talk to you real quick, 8. Let me get real close in your ear, 8. We talk about being disrespected. You hear all the noise that people say about you. You can't throw, you can't do this, you can't do that. You know, you had a weak schedule. You shouldn't be the MVP. Prove it. Prove it. I know it's a team sport, but lead them guys. Well, I rarely ask you to put your cape on, but it's time. It's time. It's time to go in the Bat Cave and whatever Batman do to change it, whatever he turned into Batman, it's time to do that. Clark Kent, when he take them glasses off, it's time to do that. All that superhero stuff, when they change, it's that time now. Enough playing around. Got to go get them. And when it's all said and done, ain't no excuses. You either win or you lose. Ain't no middle ground. Ain't no moral compass of he should have. No. You win or you lose. It's that simple. It's that simple. Now, I ain't saying go crazy and play, like, do stuff out of character. Like, sabotage stuff. It's time, 8. It's time. If the first, second read ain't there, get up out of there. You ain't got to prove nothing throwing down the field. That first, second read ain't there, get up out of there. You got them legs for a reason. As much as people talk about you use them too much, use them. We need to get close right here. We need to get close right here. There it is right there. Don't put too much pressure on you. Don't. It ain't. It's pressure, obviously, because it's a play to go to Super Bowl. But you can't come out here and feel like you can win the game with every one play. It's gonna be a series of plays, a multitude of plays. But the defense got something working right now, and you need to capitalize on it. Got to capitalize on it. I don't really like the rollout because it cuts your field in half. Unless it's man. Unless it's man. Yeah, you can throw like a comeback or something. It's everything, Dwayne. It's everything. We hit a check down, baby. There we go. First down. Oh shit, somebody got cleaned up. Oh, he good. He good. He good. And just take what they give you. That's it. Just take what they give you. Just take what you give you, what they give you. If you got to run for 100, so be it. We got 3 tight ends out there. Drop it. There we get down. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 2 first downs. Come on now. Two first downs. Good pick, Mark. Good pick. So that's not a block in the back. Is that rain? Good blitz pickup. Good blitz pickup initial. Good blitz pickup. But why we in we haven't even it's 3 straight passes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they heavy in the box. They daring you. They daring you to throw the ball. Oh, Odell won. You just gonna get it off. Odell won. Yeah, Odell giving 2 the business out there. You just can't get it off. Odell gave 2 the business. There you go, Justice. There you go, Justice. Out of job. Just take what they give you. That's it. Just take what they give you. And when they adjust, you may get some open downfield, but take what they give you. Good job, O-line. Good job, Simpson. And the rest of them guys up there. Justin got that burst, boy. Justin got a nice little sneaky burst. Yeah, I can't hear Romo, but if he's saying quick throws, right. It's the clock don't stop like that till late in the game. Whoever asked about why the clock going. Where we at? Stop looking for the deep routes. Yeah, just keep whatever. Just take the underneath stuff. And once we get in the red zone, then other stuff can happen. Cause look at all the people in the box, man. They run the zone. Bruh. I don't know, crazy. I don't know. Hey, you kind of hold him. What about the hands to the face? When he threw Simpson, he grabbed the man by the face mask and moved him out the way. Likely can't even run away from that dude, man. I mean, Mark can't even run. Likely would have ran away from him. Likely would have ran away from him. But you're behind the sticks now, so you can't really run it. Be cam. It was second and like 17 or something like that. Hey, it's 4-down territory, man. It's 4-down territory. You got man. Probably gonna drop. You can see the man miss the block. Him missing that block is right in your face, and you still trying to get downfield. There's somebody crossing your. Good punt, Stout. Why? Why, man? Why? He should not be taking snaps from Likely, man. Should not be taking snaps from Likely. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's 15 is the guy, man. I'm just leave it at that. That's all I can say. 15 is the guy. I don't think we ran the ball one play that drive either. We didn't run the ball one time. Not one time. Not one. We didn't run it one time. Like he just said. Iram just said it. We didn't run the ball one time. That drive. Not once. Not once. I don't think. Let me check. I don't think we ran the ball one time. Let's see where we got it at. We got it right here. Pass, scramble, pass incomplete, pass short left, incomplete, pass short left, sacked. Not one run that drive. Not one. Not one. We have we have 5 rushing attempts by running backs. 5. We have 5 rushing attempts by running backs. 5. 5. We have 5 rushing attempts by running backs. 5. Five. Pacheco has 17 by himself. Which is crazy. Our running backs have 5 rushes. 5. And it's about to get to the point in the game where you can't run the ball because you're down 2 scores. There you go. Way to set the edge. That'll go up, guys. Now, big down right here. Third down. Big down right here. Third down. Defense then adjusted. The defense then adjusted. Especially if we can get off right here. Especially if we can get off right here. Watch screen. Watch screen. The defense done adjusted, man. Golly, what's the offense doing? Stop sleepwalking. Where you at, offense? Come on, dude. Spark, dude. We need a spark, dude. I blame the Gunners, man. The Gunners let that man run out of bounds, and he ran out. They didn't even try to get down there and keep him from dude. That's on both Gunners right there. He ran out of bounds, and they stopped like dude was gonna catch the ball. I mean, like he was fair catching the ball. It's all on offense. All on offense. Oh, we at 150. Let me drop your 150 likes. Appreciate y'all for coming in and hitting that like button. If you haven't done so already, please do so. Please do so. Please hit that like button. It helps the channel out. Helps the algorithm out. I wish it would help us score. I wish it would help us score. Where am I looking at? I'm tripping. Trying to, need to keep it up. All right, 150. Hey. Best play, everybody. Best play calls right here. No, I'm good, Jeff. I'm good, Jeff. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, we definitely getting stops, Skirt. But the stops don't mean nothing if, well, they do mean something. Let me take that back. They mean a lot, but the offense need to come play with them, man. Them guys done adjusted, and they kind of figured some stuff out defensively. Offensively, we just haven't figured stuff out. And I think it's more so some execution, too. It's monking, too, but I think it's some execution, too. Agent E, you didn't type that like 3 times, Agent E. I saw it. I saw it when you said it in the second quarter. I don't really care who get the love. I just want first downs. First downs and get down the field. I don't care who get it. I don't care if it's Lamar. I don't care if it's Gus. I don't care if it's Zay, Odell, Aguilar, Likely, Andrews, Dalvin Cook. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. The ball need to come out, and decisions need to be made faster. You can't play action when you ain't running no big. Well, I don't think the play action works when you ain't running. Because that sack fumble came off of play action. So look at the extra guy in the box. They sit with they got 8 people in the box. Come on, Zay. Outrun him, Zay. There we go, Zay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Get him a play. Get him a play. Busted coverage. Get him a play. Come on now. What? What's the call? Man, he need his butt whooped, boy. He grabbing his leg. That is bull jive right there. That's some bull, boy. Sean Smith's been out there. What Sean Smith do to the home teams? It's already been out there. What he do to the home teams? He should have scored, though. He should have scored. He laid down the field. He scored. Give it to him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I saw him going across the screen. First down. Feed him then. If he the guy and they can't do nothing with him, feed him. If he the guy and they can't do nothing with him, feed him. Yeah, and that's still taking what the defense give you. Fourth quarter. If you're ready for fourth quarter trivia, put ones in the chat box. If you're ready for fourth quarter trivia, put ones in the chat box. My keyboard. There's our winner. There's our winner. Malik B. There's our winner. Is it me or the Ravens refuse it? They haven't ran it. They haven't ran it the last two drives at all. Not once, King of Scotland. Last King of Scotland. They haven't run it not one time. And let me go back and check to make sure. I know they didn't run it at all the last drive. This drive, pass, haven't ran it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 straight passes. 12 straight. 12 in a row. 12 in a row. 12 straight passes.
Respect. It's a respect thing.
Zay went over 100 yards. He 4 for 107. Again, we ain't running the ball for flip. 2nd and 8. Come on now. Let's get busy. Let's get busy. Get in there, Zay. Touch. I got no words, man. No words. No words. Zay dove for the T. Davis. Zay dove for the touchdown, and they knocked the ball out. Snead punched the ball and knocked it out before he got in. How did he get that wide open, man? How did he get that wide open? It's crazy. It's wild. Wow. But the thing is, it's gotta get we gotta get a stop. We gotta get a stop. Gotta have a stop. The thing is, you won't hear me blame 4 because if it's not for 4, this game's probably 17-0. He's been most of the offense. 4 has been most of the offense. So I'm not finna bash him. He made a mistake, but he's been the whole offense. He's been the thing on offense they don't have an answer to. And then the defense, for the most part, is doing what they got to do this second half. Like, them getting first downs are issues now. Like, forget stopping them. They can't get first down because we down 2 scores. Come on, make the tackle. How we go, Brandon Stevens? Had a job. Hey, the defense, second half defense doing what they need to do. Defense doing what they need to do. But you can tell the people that don't watch football, that don't know football, they just start splurting dumb stuff when their team not winning. You tell the ones that don't. Now that might do it. Okay, he need to go to 10. Pat need to go to 10. The way his head hit the ground just then, Pat, he need to go to the 10. The way his head hit the ground, he needs to go to the 10. Yeah, it is. It's rough. Don't lay down, fellas. Just don't lay down. Don't lay down. There we go. Don't lay down. There we go. What is he doing? Throw a flag. But you gonna sit there and watch. But you sit there and watch, Sean. This dude should not be at this level. Ain't no way he graded out to be at the AFC Championship game. There's no way. There's no way. All right, a stop got to be had on this play. They just have a rhythm, and they are playing exactly. Rob, the Rob father, you 100% right. And they had their rhythm from the jump. They had their rhythm from the jump. They had their rhythm from the jump. No, I don't like this formation. I'm saying this before this play. I don't like this formation. Get up and. Oh, okay. It's incomplete. It's incomplete. All right. You can't tell me the defense didn't do their job in the second half. Defense did their job in the second half. Play just got to be made somewhere. We had one made last time and we fumbled it. What are you doing? We must have ate stupid for breakfast. We had to have eaten some stupid eggs or a stupid biscuit or something. You fair catch that ball. We on the 6 instead of the 1. All right, man. We got to go 99 yards, and it can't be no 99 yards in 8 minutes. How much time left? Yeah, it can't be no 99 yards in 8 minutes. We got to go 99 yards in about 5. So the O-line got to hold up. The O-line got to hold up. Matter of fact, how we ran the ball the second half? Let's see that. Because we can't run it now. End of the first quarter. End of the second quarter. Let's see. Gus Elbers, 1. Zay Flowers, 2 runs. They ran the ball twice second half. Gus with a run and Zay with a run. We ran the ball twice in the second half. 2 times. 2 times. 2 times in the second half. Twice. Zay had a reverse or something. Something they did with Zay. And Gus. Yeah, they want a reaction. They just want a reaction. I don't buy into that. That's immaturity popping up. That's immaturity. All right, man. Here we go. 99 yards. 99 yards. Let's get it back. 99 yards. Let's go. On first down, really? How long is it going to take us to run a second down play? My goodness. First down. First down. Now what we doing? Boy, good thing we didn't get that hole. Good thing they ain't call that holding, because that's a safety. Good thing they ain't call that holding, because that's a safety. All right, Chris Jones out. Come on now. Got to take advantage of Jones being out. Holding. Spags just blitzing and playing 1 and daring and throwing it. He just blitzing and playing 1 and daring Lamar to throw it. You got to be accurate right now, 8. You got to. Get on the ball. Get on the ball. Get on the ball. They act like their sense of, okay, now they going, okay. I would say the sense of urgency don't resonate with the NFL sometimes. Third and 1. I'm done. I'm done. And you take the sack. There he is. Thank you. Get on the ball and let's go. Get on the ball and let's go. Run, bruh. I don't know, Robert. I don't even know. Come on. Get on the ball. Get on the ball. Get on the ball. Come on. Get out the way, ref. Come on. Sure ain't, bro. Definitely not. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Appreciate the 10, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna blame him either, Blitzbacker. Yeah, had we played better, that'd have been different. Turn up, Nelly. Turn up, Nelly. There we go. That's the chunk we needed. We needed that chunk. We needed that chunk. Needed that chunk. Needed that chunk play. Needed that chunk play.
Respect. Respect. It's a respect thing.
If that's not Come on. Come on. That, appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate everybody that came through, all the new subs, donations, all of the live streams, all the calls. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Shouldn't have thrown it, but there was bad decision, but that was pass interference too. It was a bad decision, but that was pass interference. But I'm not gonna blame that on the refs because it probably shouldn't have thrown that. That was 3 people in there. Now, Keenan, you can't say that because the team gonna look totally different. The team gonna look totally different. And now that he paid, you got to work around his salary. So that wasn't no pick six, Cosmo. Pick six is when they score on a TD. Come on now, have some common sense. Pick six means the interception's thrown for a touchdown. I'm gonna tough it out, man. I'm gonna tough it out. But just know that the Chiefs finna go back to back. Just know that. Chiefs finna go back to back. Tough, right, Anderson? Tough. And the defense really came to play the second half, man. The defense really came to play. That is pass interference. I don't care what you say. That is pass interference. Tommy just said it. That's what they did, Tommy. That's what they did. And ran the ball. Check down, and ran the ball. I'm telling you, defense did their job second half, man. Yeah, it was bad from the beginning. That first 3 and out. Pain Star. That first 3 and out. Hey, defense held their own, man. Defense started out shaking. Second half, they did their thing. Defense did their thing. And that's why Mike's gonna have a job and Todd's not. Because the defense showed up they started off bad. It was I tell you this. If you tell me we hold KC to 17 points, if you tell me we hold KC to 17 points, I tell you we win the game. That's a holding on Rasheed Rice. If you tell me we hold KC to 17 points, I tell you we win the game. Hats off to the defense. Forget what y'all talking about. Hats off to the defense. If you tell me we hold KC to 17 points, we should win this game. We got to have chunks. We got to score quick. Come on, dude. You got to do something with this. You run into your own purse. Come on, dude. I got to lift something out of it. Got to lift something out of it. Got to lift something out of it. We got to lift something out of it. Let's see what we can do. See if we can at least make it interesting for an onside kick. Let's see if we can do that. See if we can make it interesting. We got decent field position. Let's see if we can make it interesting. Damn, Morgan Moses. Morgan Moses got beat like a drum. Get up and get on the ball. Morgan Moses got beat like a drum. Why we ain't snapped the ball yet? Both in the end zone? Both giveaways was in the end zone? Oh, yeah. Likely and Zay. Yep. Get up, Justice. There we go. Get on the ball. Why are we laying on the ground? Get on the ball. Where's the sense of urgency? We take too long to snap the freaking ball, man. That bothers me. He do act like his legs don't work. We're taking too long. We are taking too long. Now get on the ball. Please get on the ball. Please hurry and get on the ball. We are taking too long. Please. We need that time back. Them going down actually helps us. Honestly. Them going down actually helps us. Bro, they scored. You held the Chiefs to 17 points, man. I don't understand what y'all complain about. The Chiefs got 17 points. That's it. No matter how they got 17 points. No matter how they got them, they only have 17 points. The bottom line is we only have 7. So y'all trying to clown the defense, you held the Chiefs to 17 points. Like, I don't understand where the craziness is coming from. Okay, Kelsey could have 25 catches. They only have 17 points. What's the point? Mahomes could have 900 yards passing. They only have 17 points. It don't matter. You're still trying to blame the defense when you should look on the other side. But nobody wants to blame the other side, because when you blame the other side, you're a hater. I blame everybody on the other side of the ball. Coaches and all. Everybody. Don't matter about first or second half. They have 17 total points. That's ignorance. You hold the Chiefs, who got the best quarterback out there, to 17 points. So it don't matter if they got a first half, second half, third half, fourth quarter, fifth quarter. It's 17. You should have more than 17 points on offense. We just didn't get it done offensively. Didn't get it done offensively. And now we throwing against All-Pro. McDuffie All-Pro, if y'all didn't know. Is Zay not come back in the game? Because I ain't seen him out there. Yeah, Zay not out there. Did he take Zay out? Or is he hurt? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I know his hand was hurt, but I didn't know if it was hurt enough to not play. I saw his hand was bleeding. Man, I'm trying to be cool with y'all saying this crazy stuff. I'm really trying to be cool. Trying. Well. See if you get a stop. See if you get a stop. See if you can get a stop. They're probably going to run it. You know, them, you can't just say they're gonna run it. Knowing them, honestly, with Andy Reid, you can't just say they're gonna run it. Andy Reid, ain't no telling what he gonna do. All right, let's see. 2 timeouts and a 2-minute warning. So, I mean, we still got a chance, honestly. If we can stop them. If we can stop them on these 3 plays. But they can't get a first down, though. They can't get a first down. Yeah, they can't get a first down. Yeah, you can't just say it's gonna be a run. And we had 12 on the field, so we all unorganized. That ain't good. We all unorganized. So now it's 1st and 5, and that's crazy. You come out of a thing and you got 12 people on the field. Wow. Exactly, Payne. I'm with you, Payne Star. I'm 100%. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to reset the down. Trying to reset the down. How is that unnecessary? That's just offsides. That's just false start. I mean, it makes sense though. We needed the 1st and 10. 1st and 5 wasn't gonna help us. We needed the 1st and 10. Now I didn't think they was gonna give unnecessary roughness, but we need them to be at 1st and 10. Timeout. 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 Nah. I didn't see that. So there's. I saw. People said. People said. I saw something on Twitter. I think it's the ESPN app thingy because ESPN got bet now. I think they said most of the money was on the Chiefs. That's what I saw. So there's. Brandon, you talking about champions have discipline? What you call what Kelsey been doing the whole game? You gonna ignore what Kelsey been doing? Kelsey been the instigator the whole game. So how are you gonna put it on one side, not the other? Kelsey's been the initiator from pregame. Timeout. 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 I don't know what game you've been watching, Brandon, but there have been no scuffles outside of Kelsey. There have been no scuffles outside. If it's been a scuffle, Kelsey has been involved with whoever. Yeah, I'm definitely avoiding them. Ace Capital. I am avoiding them like the plague, boy. I'm avoiding them like the plague. But I don't really be on them anyway, though. I don't really be on them anyway. Yeah, we get a stop right here, we got a chance. But we got to get a stop. Got to have a stop. No penalties, got to have a stop. And that's the ball game. That's the ball game. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Well, guess it's draft season.
Donations.
So for those that don't know, if I put a prospect on here, that don't mean I want the Ravens to get them. I'm just putting prospects. I'm just doing prospects as I see them. Just because I put a quarterback on here, don't mean I'm saying the Ravens need to draft them. So just know that. Just know that. Just know that. Yeah. Honestly, somebody said it's always next year. Randy just said it's always next year. I'm not a believer in that, man. Have you seen our free agent list? I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Trying to decide. I really don't feel like it, Kev. Or T Seals. I really don't feel like it. I'm just trying to decide. I tell you, I mean, I don't know. The problem is offense. The problem is offense. Cause I was almost on the verge of a rant a minute ago. Almost on the verge of a rant. Um, we held him to 17 points, man. 17. 17. If you tell me we hold the Chiefs to 17 points, I would almost guarantee we win the game. And then, people talking about Zay. But if it ain't for Zay, we ain't even in this game. If it ain't for Zay, we probably 17-0 or 17-3. We got what? 5 rushes by running backs. We went from running for 230 yards to running for 70, 74, 78. We ran for 81 yards. The running backs had 8 rushes. No, the running backs had 6 rushes. Gus Edwards had 3. Justice Hill had 3. Somebody said too many late passes. What you mean late passes? We threw the ball every down except for 2 in the second half. Every down except for 2. Every down except for 2. Hey, they just showed Simpson on the what's called, and it's, 'cause I always bash the man like for like being funny on some serious stuff. But that's one dude. That's one of the dudes that I'm not going. He came to play. Even and he gave up a sack. He did. He gave up a sack to Chris Jones, but 76 came to play. I think 4 came to play other than the penalty and the what's called. I think 4 came to play, but I ain't too many on the offensive side that I can say came to play. Ain't too many. Ain't too many over there on that offensive side. I said came to play, which is wild, utterly wild. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. Tough. Hell of a season, man. Hell of a run. Hell of a run. Lamar probably gonna win the MVP, but don't really matter with losing this game. So it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see. But we held them cats 17 points, man. 17 points.
Donations.
Well, I can say this though. I can say this. At least we didn't pay $73,000 for tickets. At least we didn't pay $73,000 like somebody did for tickets. Yeah, you heard me right. Somebody paid $73K for 2 tickets. Jared dropped a dollar. He says, I'm going to keep it all the way 100. Lamar didn't play well, but Todd and John can get lost. Man, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's real tough. We got 175. Let me give you your points, man. Let me give you your points. We still gonna run our points up until the end of the month. We'll have some lives with draft prospects, with Ravens news, and all kind of stuff. So make sure you keep doing what you got to do to get your points. Let me drop you 175 though, real quick. Appreciate everybody for coming in and hit that like button. Where we at? Loyalty. Add points. Oh no. Ooh. I almost gave y'all 1,175 points. Wasn't trying to do that. Wasn't trying to do that.
Donations.
Let's see where we go from here, man.
Y'all be ready to die. We almost made the Super Bowl. Y'all act like we 2-15.
Let's see what Brandon had to say. Y'all be ready to die. We almost made the Super Bowl. Y'all act like we 2-15. Right. Trust me, I didn't want this loss, but it still was a successful season. But once you get this close and you can taste it, you really want to
Donations.
Go to the what's called
Donation.
We held them to 17 points. Why do we always lose not playing our game? The Bills killed them in the run game and we didn't run the ball at all.
100% true, money making Mitch. Lamar we should have ran for 230 on them. And I thought we would have ran for 230 on them. I thought we would have. I thought this would have been a game where Lamar probably had 150 rushing. Like, I don't understand why, like, even in the drop back stuff, If it ain't 1-2, you know Chris Jones on that other line. You know Chris Jones on that line. And you know, and this is no shade to none of the O-linemen. Well, we don't have a guy that can consistently block Chris Jones the whole time. So it should be 1-2, clock in your head, gone. 1-2, clock in your head, gone. But we was 1-2, still trying to throw it down the field. And yeah, it worked that one time on the touchdown. But that's a fluke play. That's not consistent. And all the Chiefs did, they took what we gave them. They took what we gave them. They went underneath, ran the ball, underneath. I appreciate you, T. Appreciate it. Appreciate these right here. Appreciate it. Thank you much. Let's do this before we get out of here. Who y'all got? 49ers or Lions? Who y'all got in the next game? 49ers or Lions? Yeah, who said that? Skirt. Nobody that has anything to do with offense should miss criticism. Nobody that has anything to do with offense should miss criticism. If you're an offensive staffer, analyst, coordinator, position coach, player, you need to be criticized. Thank you, W. Mitchell. Thank you, Mitchell. I appreciate it. Mitchell. Look like a lot of y'all got Lions. Joe said this. Let's see. I'll let it read it. I let it come up and I read it. Let it come out. Rough. Appreciate you, T. Davis. Appreciate it, big dog. I appreciate it. YPC Dro says this team isn't meant to win a bowl game. Well, a bowl. We did everything. Draft guys we need. Personnel change and still can't get over the hump. That's the way it seems, man. And again, keep in mind this team is gonna be completely different. Go check out the list of all the free agents we got. A bunch of people on 1-year deals. I mean, Lamar signed. The 2 running backs we got, Hill and Keaton Mitchell, they signed. I'm not sure what O-line is signed.
It's a respect thing.
I'm not sure what O-line is signed. What else?
Respect. It's a respect thing.
I really don't know what O-lineman is we got coming back. Receivers. Zay obviously will be back. I think Bateman will be back. I don't know about Odell and or Nelly. I'm not sure what their deals are. Defense. I mean, Clowney and Van Noy were on 1-year deals, I think. Matabike a free agent. PQ a free agent. That's really lost the words, man. Really lost for words. But I ain't mad though. I ain't mad. I'm not mad one bit. Like that play they just showing where Kelsey caught it on, like the touchdown. That's not scheme. The touchdown pass to Kelsey, that's not scheme.
Respect.
That's Kelsey being better than Kelsey and Mahomes being better than Kyle Hamilton. The play where they almost had Mahomes and he kind of flipped it to Kelsey and he laid out for it. That's just Kelsey being better than the guy that was guarding him. The first down they got when Kelsey was on Brandon Stevens. Brandon Stevens was in great coverage. Kelsey was just better than him. They were the better team, man. But again, we did some stuff that was probably uncharacteristic. Like Mark should have been an afterthought. Mark shouldn't have had a main role. Mark should have been an afterthought. But really, that first 3 and out set the tone. Yeah, Max. I agree, Max. But if it ain't for that little booger, man, we ain't even in this situation, man. If it ain't for four, we ain't in this situation, man. He made so many plays. If it ain't for 4, and I know he screwed up. Like he got a ton penalty that shouldn't have been taunting because of what Kelsey was doing the whole game, and then he fumbled. But if it ain't for Zay, we ain't even in this situation. Yeah, so Darius, he threw the entire second half. Crowd was not loud. Were y'all edited, or you just saying it from the TV, X Capital? And I be saying, were y'all at the game, or were y'all saying it from the TV? I feel the same way, Hip. I feel like Lamar could have ran over him. I do. From your couch. Okay. Well, I got the sound down, so I can't dispute you. I guess I gotta take your word on it. Oh no, I don't have all season over here. Crazy. I don't. So normally what I don't do is do like the daily Ravens news stuff, but I'm gonna do that. And draft content gonna be hot and heavy. And honestly, with the way I feel right now, I'll probably be in the draft like Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll probably be into draft stuff Tuesday and Wednesday on both channels, on this channel and More Sip the Tally. So if you don't follow More Sip the Tally, go over there too. So I'm just gonna alternate draft videos. I'm gonna do one here, do one over there, do one here, do one over there. So I'm gonna be on both channels doing draft content. Yeah, I mean, like somebody asked me what do we need. I'm not really sure yet. I gotta look at that. I gotta look at our free agent list and go from there. I don't really know. But as far as this game, offensively, we were not ready. From the top down. From the top from Harbs through the players, we weren't ready. Honestly, it's 2 offensive guys that I feel like came to play, and the rest didn't. It's two, and Simpson gonna be your starter. If you're talking about Trent Simpson, Dro. If you're talking about Trent Simpson gonna be your starter next year. Trent Simpson gonna be your starter. So we'll see, man. Everybody else? Oh, I'm blaming everybody, Robert. Players and coaches. It ain't just the coaches. It ain't just the coaches. It's players and everything. Cause I know I saw some stuff open from the TV view, and we end up having either sacks or incomplete.
It's a respect thing.
Appreciate you, Joe. Appreciate it. Let's see what he say. Not that sorry, but God. Yep. It's it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Let me see. I might could throw something up for y'all. Hold on, let's see if we can watch this stuff. Cause I could put music behind it, and I might not get what's called. Let's see. Let me see what they got going over here. See what this man talk about at the pound at the Do they even have a post game? Trying to see if the Ravens got a post game.
Respect. It's a respect thing.
Let me click the Ravens channel and see if they got a post game thing. They do not. They don't even have one. Look up here. Look like it. Oh yeah, they do. They do have one upcoming. Let's see. So give me a second. They got this. Soon as I click over YouTube, all I see is Fire Harbor. Watch this. Soon as I clicked over there, all I saw was Fire Harbs. First thing I saw, Fire Harbs. Let's see. Can I turn my music up? Yep. So when they start, I'll put this background music and we'll see what they talking about. If they start anytime soon, it might take forever. Oh, it's 6:45. No, we ain't waiting that long. We ain't waiting 6:45. No.
What's up?
Get your man.
Alright.
We ain't doing that. What y'all think, man? Where we go from here? Where do we go from here? I don't know, Mr. Marcus. Again, 2 rushes in the second half from running backs. 2. Uno, dos. 2 rushes in the second half. 2. Appreciate this, Ravens. Ravens since 96. Appreciate it. We're going to have content coming up. We just gotta shake this off and here it is. This is depressing, man. I didn't say new OC, Robert. I didn't say new OC. Now we probably gonna have a new DC. Cause I feel like that Seattle job got Mike McDonald's name all over it. I feel like we're gonna have a new DC because I think that Seattle job got Mike McDonald's name all over it. It's validity to that, Pierce Wilson. It's validity. His decision. He made some bad decisions. I agree, and I felt like he should have ran it more. I agree. Antonio, keep in mind. That's. Let's see. Let me find it. Hold on.
We locked in. Keep staying locked in. And
Appreciate you, Ryan. Damn, what I was finna say. Gus 3. You say 8, and we did rush about 8 times, but 2 of them was from Zay. So really, in my mind, we rushed to 6. The running backs ran about 6 times, which is absolutely a travesty. It's crazy that we only had 6 carries. That is mind-blowing to me. It's completely mind-blowing to me that we only had 6 carries. 6 carries. 6. I just don't get it. Matter of fact, I am finna. Let me set this up. Hold on. Let me set this up for y'all. Let me go ahead and set this up for y'all. We got 320 here. Let me go and set this up for y'all. Keep in mind, you got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes to talk. You got 5 minutes to talk when I get this set up. Let me get my settings right. Then we're gonna have the call-in show. We're just gonna run the call-in show from here. Just let me get my settings right. Hold on, I'm gonna put all that up, Damon. Just let me get situated. Let me get situated. Let me get situated. You're gonna hear a little elevator music in a minute. A little elevator music in a minute. Gotta get my right setting. Hold on. Nope, that's not it either. Which one is it? Trying to get my settings together. Then we're gonna have the call-in show. I gotta get it where I can hear you guys though. Okay, let me get over here then.
At this point, but for I know
the
plans I have for you,
There go Mark. There go John.
and they're not harm you, plans to give you hope in the future. Wait for the Lord to be strong, and that's for me. What question do you have?
There go John. We'll listen to John. Then we had to call in. We'll listen to John first. Let's just listen to John.
I'm proud of the season that they had. I feel like
Can y'all hear him?
it was a team that had a lot of challenges. You know, I don't think it was a team that was too highly touted.
Can y'all hear Harps?
This season by the pundits and the prognosticators and all that. And I think they proved a lot of people wrong all year. Quarterback made a statement all year. So many players that had so much to prove. I think of a guy like John Simpson, just off the top of my head. With so much to prove to come in and play the way he did. Jadavian Clown and Kyle Van Noy, these two guys that came in late, that didn't seem like anybody else wanted, right? And they came in and played the way they did. So there's so many stories on this team, so many individual stories. The message is to eyes straight ahead, chin up, chest out, and understand what you did accomplish. And I'm proud of him.
John, what's your opinion on why the offense wasn't able to
we just weren't able to, we had a couple opportunities to score down there. We didn't get the touchdowns. I mean, it was really a defensive struggle. If you step back and look at the whole game.
The offensive struggle.
They were able to score the points, and we weren't.
How was it, obviously, to come back from Zay's turnover? I know there were a couple other pivotal moments there, but it seemed like a moment where the opportunity was right.
We were fighting like crazy to get back in, and I think, strategically, we moved the ball back down the field. We were fighting to get the ball back at the end, with the clock and everything, and they hit the one pass. We were close to getting the ball back at the end to have a chance to score. So that's what we were trying to do. I mean, you're against the clock there. A lot of different strategic moves to try to get that done, and then they hit the one pass.
16 rushing attempts is definitely not what you guys normally do.
It was kind of that kind of a game, I'd say. That's the way it worked out, the game, kind of the way the game went.
John, how disappointing were some of the penalties where it seemed like maybe losing composure at a couple of points, cost shots?
Yeah, really don't have anything to say about those until I get a better look at them.
John, what do you say to Lamar when he's had the season he's had, and I know he's not going to like that performance today?
I told him to stand up tall. He's had a great season. His performance today was all heart. He fought. He went out there and gave it everything he had, so I don't think that's anything that I'd be disappointed in.
What was the message in the locker room afterwards? I know you told him you were proud and all that.
That was a message.
Despite what happened in the regular season, what was their reaction afterwards? Did anyone stand up and say anything after you did, Coach?
No, guys were talking to one another. We said the Lord's Prayer. We said that.
John, was Marlon not able to go in the second half? We saw things didn't really see him out there after halftime.
Yeah, it was just the way we went. I'm not sure exactly where he was at physically, but he played as much as he could. I can tell you that, and that's how Marlon works.
Chiefs lost a fumble out of the end zone last week. Obviously, you saw that. So is reaching for the goal line something that you coach to avoid?
We coach two hands when you reach for the end zone. He had two hands on the ball.
Was there anything in particular about their defensive plan that you felt like was making it especially hard on your offense?
No, they did what they always do. They're very well coached. They play hard. Steve Spagnola, Spags, my good friend Spags, is a great coach.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Somebody say Burrow would have won. Where Burrow at now?
How disappointing, obviously, this outcome. You know, you guys worked so hard to get to this point. I know you wanted to get the Super Bowl, but how unfortunate is it fall short?
It's crazy. I mean, we had some opportunities out there. You know, just got to take advantage of them. Can't turn the ball over. You know, fumble, interception, stuff like that. They gave them the opportunity to, you know, put points on the board and win the game. We get in that red zone. It's been our touchdown all season. You know, we just got to finish, and we didn't do a good job on finishing. Defense did a wonderful job. It held a great offense at 17 points. We got to execute. We scored one touchdown, and that's not like us. You know, that was early on in the year. No excuses, though. We got to take advantage.
Mark, what'd you see on that end zone throw? It looked like Isaiah was just
Temple 2. I see Temple 2, and I see both of them. Trailing him, and I didn't want to throw it all out the end zone. I just tried to let him turn around and make a play. I thought it was gonna be PI, but you know it is what it is. The safety made a great play and made an interception.
You know, Mark, how proud of you guys, or the whole group, the whole season? They did a fantastic job.
Oh, I'm very proud of my team. You know, new system, offensive coordinator, different things. You know, different things we've seen, motion, stuff like that. Adversity at the beginning of the season. You know, we wasn't playing well. People don't know what the Ravens' offense or defense is going to look like. And we made it all the way to this point. You know, a goal short. We made it here, but we just got to finish next time. But I'm very proud of my team, all phases.
Lamar, did you feel like at times maybe you were trying to do too much, or was just the team just trying to battle back?
We're trying to win. I don't think you're doing too much when you're trying to win out there. You thought so?
No, I was just asking the question, that's all.
For sure. No, I don't think so, though.
They blitzed you, I think, on almost 50% of your dropbacks. What was was that surprising to you, one, and two, how difficult was that to sort of deal with?
I mean, no, not really, because we seen them on film, you know, blitz here and there, you know, but 50%, that's different. You know, we wasn't expecting that. But sometimes, you know, they have lanes. We got intermediate routes, and they jump in. Can't just throw the ball and try to make them took the passes. So I'm trying to make something happen, but they did a great job.
This is your first AFC Championship game, and obviously Kansas City has been in this position many times. Is there some quality of players that you kind of observe in this game and kind of want to emulate and bring when you go back to the lab next year?
I mean, no turnovers. You know, they played the game basically perfect. They put points on the board. I felt like if we wouldn't have turned the ball over, we definitely would have had a shot. We definitely would have came out with a win. But they did a great job not turning the ball over and putting points on the board.
Lamar, right now, are you more frustrated or more hopeful that you guys have a lot to build on going forward?
I'm not frustrated at all. I'm angry about, you know, losing. We're a game away from the Super Bowl. We've been waiting all this time, all these moments for an opportunity like this, and we fell short. But I feel like our team we're gonna build. You know, this offseason we're gonna get right, get better, grind, and try to be in this position again, but on the other side of victory.
Lamar, do you think there was opportunities to run the ball more? Something.
I mean, we could have ran the ball. You know, we was down, and we just try to, you know, put points on the board, try to get the ball down the field, and we just got to make something happen.
In your mind, what makes the Chiefs defense so difficult to score on? Because you guys didn't really have much success in the second half. We turned the ball over.
You locked in.
We was driving the ball. We just,
locked in.
they made great plays, fumble, interception, stuff like that. We keep the ball in our possession. We put points on the board.
What do you say to Zay Flowers after the sequence that he had fumbling the goal line, taunting?
Yeah, we're gonna get it back next time. We're not worried about that. You know, we all make mistakes. This is his first season. It's my first time in this situation. It's his first time in this situation. We're gonna bounce back. You know, nobody played the game perfect.
Lamar, what's going to stay with you? The team is disappointing, but what do you feel like is the vibe of the locker room after hard city?
I mean, we mad. But like, I understand. You know, coach gonna give a speech. You know, that's his job. But we mad. You know, we got to this position. One game away from the Super Bowl that we all, what I've been talking about, my team been talking about all season, and we fell short. And like I said, offense, we didn't put nothing on the board. We scored once. That's not like us, you know. We drove the ball down the field, that's cool, but we got to put points on the board. But I feel like my team just angry, you know. Not frustrated, we just angry because we know how hard we worked to get here.
Was not facing those drives, you feel like a matter of like something different that was going on for you guys? Was it
Say it one more time?
I said, was not being able to finish those drives like you usually do? Was that a matter of poise, or can you put your finger on why those drives weren't ending how you usually end?
Like I said earlier, turnovers. They was batting the ball down, you know, but I still got to navigate the throw best way I could. We just got to put points on the board. That's our job. You know, we get paid to do that, and we scored once today. They scored twice on offense. We got to do better.
Two more for Lamar. Lamar, coming into this playoffs, your teammates, and you said you've been more locked in than you've ever been. What more can you do beyond being locked in, I guess, for next season so this outcome doesn't happen again?
I mean, we just got to put points on the board. That's the thing right now. It's not nothing we could have did better to prepare for the game. We put points on the board, and we'll be talking about something else right now.
What do you most want to take from this season most?
It's how hard we fought. You know, we was facing adversity all season. Nobody thought we was gonna be in this position. New system, new guys, whole new team. We got some vets that you know, came along with the team. People didn't think we were gonna be in this position, but we was. You know, but next time we just gotta finish, man.
All right, thanks, Lamar.
Appreciate it.
What was the difference after that first drive?
After Roquan talk, we're gonna try to get the phone lines back up. So let Roquan say what he got to say, then we'll try to get the phone lines back up.
Playing more of our brand of football, but at the end of the day, still wasn't enough to get the job done. So that's what it is.
Roquan, I can see, you know, emotion as you're sitting there right now. What are you feeling after that result?
Yeah, man. You know, first and foremost, hats off to those guys. They got the job done, but I just think it's not getting the job done and just knowing the potential and the guys that you have in the locker room. And, you know, we all put so much on the line, just like anyone else. And just to let ourselves down in that position, it sucks. And just knowing how close we were to what we really wanted. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, and it's just got to add more fuel to you at the end of the day, and that's how I'm taking it. So that's what it's gonna be. But it definitely sucks and hurts.
Roquan, I guess what was the plan to stop Kelsey, and what went wrong, if you can diagnose it this soon?
Yeah, no, I thought we did a great job in the second half of just like being us, and you know. The plan is to stop the Chiefs, you know, and he's definitely a big corporate. He's a big part of that. Him and Mahomes, so that's part of the plan. It was first and foremost stopping the run game, and then going on with that. But he made some plays throughout the game, and we just didn't make enough plays on defense. It's never about the other side. It's more about us, and that's how I look at it, and that's how I take it personally.
Roquan, even early on when they've scored a couple times, they converted a boatload of third downs. I mean, how frustrating is it to put them in those positions and just not being able to quite get off the field like that?
No, it's definitely very frustrating. Like, you know, having them in a position that you would want someone in and not being able to capitalize on that as a defense, and that's something that you prepare for week in and week out, day in and day out. And, you know, hats off to those guys for being able to capitalize and getting the job done. And it's just we didn't get the job done, so that's what it is in a nutshell. So just got to grind and do whatever it is. Like I always say, chin up, chest out. Like, just can't drop your head, you know, because that's not going to do anything at the end of the day. So just got to hang your hat on, you know, everything that you have done in this life and see what comes from it in a sense.
Does that process start right away for you, or do you kind of live with the pain of this for a little while and then start to think about how you build on it?
Well, I don't think there's a proper way to like deal with whatever emotions you're dealing with, because every human being is different. Like you're different from me and everyone else. We're one in, I don't know, trillion or something like that, the chances of being a human. So when you think about it from that perspective, everyone's mindset is different. I know personally it definitely sucks. You know, it sucks coming in here too, you know, definitely wishing the results was a lot different. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. And it's not about, you know, what happens to you in life. It's about more so how you respond. So I think that's just what each and every individual has to ask themselves and tell themselves, answer to themselves.
You know, we saw it in the second half, obviously, but what do you think really made this year's defense special, and does it add to kind of what you're feeling when you think about the window that you guys had with this system of defense?
Yeah, absolutely. Man, I have an immense amount of respect for, every single guy that stepped on the field with me this year on the defensive side of the ball, just knowing all that we've been through, guys that was injured, got injured, IR, guys injured, came back, and I just know what it means to like actually have in my short 6 years in the game, like just having like a group of like truly unselfish dudes don't really care who gets the credit, all celebrate one another, and like it's hard to find that in like football, let alone in life, because most human beings are selfish in your own way, even though you may not know it. And just like seeing how many selfless guys and willing to put it all on the line for one another, it inspires you. And it definitely, that's part of what sucks for me, just knowing each and every guy, like how we all, roll together, do whatever for each other, and to like just let ourselves down like that, it sucks. So that's definitely part of the emotions that you feel in a sense. But at the end of the day, it's life, and how are you going to respond when you get hit in the mouth, in a sense, get hit in the mouth? How are you going to respond? Everyone has a plan, but the plan didn't go as it should have for us. But hats off to those guys for getting the job done at the end of the day.
Obviously, Lamar is, had an NFL MVP season like we're being named, but there'll be some questions and comments when the offense only is able to score 10 points. What do you say about Lamar and kind of the season they had, even though short today?
There's always going to be questions, comments, opinions. That's just with humans that can speak and have a mouth. That's most people are going to do that day in and day out. So who cares? Honestly, that's how I think about it. I really don't really care about the opinions of him nor the team. At the end of the day, he's the leader of this team, led the offense all year long. So it's nothing, dropping our head about, like we didn't get the job done at the end of the day. So that's truly what it is. It's not pointing fingers. At the end of the day, we didn't get the job done as a team. Defense, you have the mindset, don't score, don't win. Offense have the mindset, put points on the board. So that's what it is. So it's like all point fingers at each 11 of us on the offensive side of the ball as well on the defensive side of the ball. It's no one man show by any means. It's a team thing. It's a team that gets the job done.
Last one. Given what you just said about the guys, everything you gave to get to this point and the emotion that you're showing now, how hard will this be for you to get over?
It's definitely tough, man. And like I talk with so many guys across the league, as well as guys inside of the locker room. And, guys that's been, like talking with Clowney, been in the game 10 years, and never really been in this position, like me, first time, in 6 years in the game. And when you just think about how hard it is to, to make it back to this position, knowing all the adversity, the obstacles that you have to go through to get to this point, it sucks. And, you really think about it, it's tough because there's a lot of things that has to go your way in order for you to get here. And for us, busting our tails day in and day out since OTAs with the coaches, with each other, having the attendance we had, and just knowing how each and every person cared about one another, man, it sucks. And it's definitely going to add fuel in the off season as well as in the season coming up next year. But it sucks, and it's just going to, make you go harder, because at the end of the day, didn't have enough to get the job done, and that's truly what it boils down to. So I think each and every guy gonna look themselves in the mirror, like always, and what could I have done better? And myself personally, what could I have done better? Because there's plays out there I wish I could have done better on, in a sense. So it's just all about looking at yourself and saying, how are you gonna respond? And I think that's the ultimate decision every human has to make in tough situations. It's not about dropping your head. It's about raising it high. And whatever it is you got to go through, chin up, chest out, sunsets, no regrets, at the end of the day. And, we'll be back, but it's going to be a process, and we're going to bust our ass. I know personally I'm going to bust my ass and taking this personal to, get to where we need to go. And that's all it is that need to be said. But hats off to those guys again.
Thanks a lot.
They grabbing their phones and stuff, so I think that's it. So let me try to get the phone back up again. Let me see if I can get the phone up. And keep in mind, I'm gonna set once we start, I'm gonna set my timer to 5 minutes. And when the alarm goes off and you'll hear it, just be courteous and try to wrap that thing up. Be courteous and try to wrap that thing up. Let's see. For some reason, the sound is not picking up the desktop audio. Let me see. Audio. Let's see. I got P on the line. Oh, there we go. I think we're in business now. Hold on. We ain't ready yet. We ain't ready yet. Hold on 1 second.
All participants are on hold.
There we go. But I don't want it to come through my speakers. That's what I want. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Might be ready now. Let me do this. Let me hit record.
The recording has started. Please note that your storage is almost full.
All right.
Please log in and delete recordings or purchase more storage from your account.
Whatever. All right, let's do this. Let's run this. Let's see. P Brown was first, so let's run it with P Brown. Make sure. Let me mute everybody.
All participants are off hold. All participants are muted, and they can unmute themselves.
Here we go. Now we in business. P, you got me?
Yeah, I got you, Coach, man. There's no words, man. It's really no words to describe this, man. This is crazy. I feel like the Ravens always be zigging and zagging when they should just be zigging.
Mm-hmm.
Play the game that got you to this point.
I agree.
You said 8 rushes?
Yes, 8 and 6 by the running backs. 2 of them were to Zay. So Gus had 3 and Justice Hill had 3.
So hard. What was all that talk about Cook gonna have some play to help us in the playoffs? The man ain't even touched the field.
Right.
Like,
at all.
Why? Like, this is one of the reasons why people calling for his job. Because it's like, this should have been the game. The only thing we should have changed in this game, especially after the second half, literally in the second half, the defense shut down Kansas City.
Mm-hmm.
This should have been a game where somebody should have been on the sidelines and been like, Lamar, run. Just run. Bruh, run. If you drop back and your first read ain't there, run. Every time you need a first down, run. Just run.
Yep. This should have been a game where his legs should have been.
That's it. If Lamar had to have 250 possession yards, then so be it. We won, right?
Yep.
That's it. Like, I just don't understand. That's why I wonder, like, does it come from Harbs or is it Monken? What's the deciding factor? It's always Harbs. No matter who is that offensive coordinator, it's always Harbs. Like, stop changing your offensive philosophy when you get to these big games and do what you know got you there. Plus, not to mention, it's already on record that the other team you playing can't stop the run.
Right. A far less superior rushing team in the Bills. Had their way with them.
Far less. It should have been like a playoff record of like 400 something rushing yards in the AFC Championship game.
Yep. And even if you ain't that successful with it, at least you controlling the clock. The first half, they had the ball almost 3 times what we did. And if your offense ain't on the field, you can't score points.
You can't score points. Went into halftime, defense made the proper adjustments.
Yep.
Offense came out, and it's like, okay, we just going to stick to what we was doing in the first quarter.
Agree.
No quick passes to try to free up that blitz. They was blitzing them almost every down. They was blitzing them. Okay, what happened to the quick passes y'all was doing last week against the Texans? Where did those plays go at? Did y'all leave out those play sheets at home?
And they should have came out in the first quarter.
Thank you.
Because Spags is a known blitzer. A known blitzer.
For blitzing. He's known for blitzing. So that should have been a part of your play call. Hey, look, we're going to do some quick crossing routes. We're going to do some screens. We're going to do this. So when they start blitzing, come on and blitz. We got you. Yep. We got you. Come on.
I can't recall seeing mesh one time.
One time. Same thing we did with the Dolphins. How we got past them with the zero blitz and everything. Like, granted, 80% poor execution, but 20%, and I don't even know just because the 80% was poor execution that it outweighs the 20% of poor coaching. Right.
Yep. I'm with you on that.
20% poor coaching outweighs the 80% of poor execution because I'm trying to execute what you're giving me.
Mm-hmm.
But if this is what you coaching, you telling me, I can't believe nobody, the QB coach, somebody, hey, Lamar, look, that's them plays that they calling, bro, run. I don't care what Monkey's telling you. If your first ain't there, run.
Even in this situation, P, if they calling something down the field, there were opportunities where he could have been like, okay, the first read or maybe the second read ain't there, I'm gone. He still was trying to stand there and like prove. You ain't got to prove to nobody else that you're a thrower. All us that watch football know you can throw the ball. At this point, it's about surviving and advance. Just like the NCAA tournament. Whatever you got to do to advance to the next round, do it. If you got to foul the best player every time, do it. If you got to, pound it in the paint, do it. No matter, it just, whatever you got to do to get first downs and get to the next round, do it. It don't have to look a certain way at this point.
Who cares? Guess what? If you got the W, who cares how you got it?
Yep.
Oh, Lamar had 400 passing yards. Oh, Lamar had 400 running yards. It don't matter. Lamar got the win. The Ravens got the win. And if you, this is the thing that should have been in his mind. Oh, y'all gonna keep calling out this long down the field stuff? Okay, that means that while these dudes running, defenders chasing them, I can at least get a first down.
Right.
Even if I can't break one off, I can at least keep getting first down to the point where it's like, okay, oh, now y'all want to play up? Okay, got you. Now I'm going to hit you over top. One of the two got to open up, right?
Yep.
But, Coach, I'm going to wait for you to put your one last thing. They need to take the Rams philosophy, go out and sign who they need to sign as far as keeping their own guys. They need to go out and get whoever, as far as on the offensive side of the ball, is available. F them picks. Get this team back in a point where it's like it's no shadow of a doubt. I mean, look, KC there, and through the year we kept saying they ain't got no offense, but they right back in the Super Bowl again.
And probably gonna win it.
And probably gonna out of the 49ers or the Lions, who's gonna stop them?
Nobody. I got a line behind you, P. I don't mean to run y'all, but I got I got a bunch of them behind you. I appreciate you, man. We may have to have a Monday or Tuesday therapy session too, so keep your eyes out for it.
We definitely gonna have to, Coach. Please make it happen.
Most definitely. We'll do. We're gonna definitely have another one.
All right, man.
All right, appreciate you. All right, next up, Dog Team, what's good, man?
What's good, team? How you doing, man? Appreciate you for having the call in show. I know you didn't want to do it, man, but this is you gotta let your Raiders fans call in on this one, bro.
Yeah, we gotta get it out, man. We gotta get it out before we can move on. Gotta get it out before we can move on.
I'm not even a diehard like y'all. I'm taking this loss hard, man. You know what I'm saying? It's tough, dude, because it's like the offense got off to a slow start, defense got off to a slow start. Defense played their butts off, gave the guys a shot, man, and it's like it's just one of those things where you cannot make mistakes in these situations, man. And it's like for as much as a game changer as Patrick Mahomes is, he just managed his game and did not make mistakes. And it's like it's almost like it kind of reminds you of Steelers games to where the Steelers just sit back and just wait for, you know what I'm saying, the team to make mistakes, and that's just it's frustrating. That's what happened to us. And even with all the mistakes, you still had a shot to win the game at the end of the game.
Again, that's what I was trying to tell them. Like the defense adjusted. If you tell me we hold them 17 points, I'd almost be willing to bet that we win that game. We hold them to 17 points. I think we should win that, and that's on to me. That's on the offense.
But really, when you even look at it, I mean, you take out the penalties, the basically 45 yards of the penalties on that last drive in the first half, going to the 14 points. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's frustrating, man. But then the thing about it is too, this really exposed the people because people are asking why not why, and it makes sense why not run the ball more than however many times you ran the ball in the second half. With Gus Edwards and Justice Hill, like that's not good enough for us. They need a bell cow running back in there, and the move should have been to bring it to give up whatever you had to give up to make that deal work for either Josh Jacobs or
Derrick Henry.
Because who do you want the ball in the hands of?
And honestly, Justice was the best back down the stretch.
He was, but he's not somebody that you would depend on when you're trying to win a Super Bowl and you're trying to give him 20 carries. How many times has he fumbled this year? How many times has Gus Edwards fumbled this year?
Gus fumbled a lot early. Justice fumbled a lot. No, I said that wrong. Gus fumbled a lot late. Justice fumbled a lot early.
But I think honestly, y'all will be back, man. Zay Flowers is showing that he's a true number one, and I think one of the reasons why Bateman struggled a lot this year because he was rehabbing and not necessarily working with Lamar. And I think if you look at all the guys who worked out with Lamar this offseason, likely Aguilar and Zay were the ones that he trusted the most in doing that. And those are the guys he trusted the most. They get the ball, man. But it's heartbreaking. It's frustrating, man, dude. Y'all got me arguing with freaking Bengals fans and Browns fans on your boy. I ended up having to block your boy Quincy Carrier because he keeps posting that game about. So why would you brag about a regular season game when your team is not in the playoffs?
Right.
Like come on, man.
It is what it is, man. But at this point, it's almost in that Ricky Bobby mentality. Either you're first or you're last. It don't matter. It don't matter.
That's true.
So let them get their rocks off because they had a crappy season. Just let them have their day in the sunshine. At least our team was we got to experience this. They've been in draft mode for 2 weeks now.
Right, and as much as I hate Baker Mayfield got us farther this year than they did.
Exactly. Tampa Bay went farther than the Browns.
Exactly. No, we got 2 Super Bowl rings, dog. So we got 2 rings like y'all do. You know what I'm saying? It seems like we win one right after y'all win one, man. But yeah, I think Lamar's gonna be back. He's finished the season healthy. You know what I'm saying? Which is a great thing, dude. He's gonna get back in the lab. And it just goes to show you, man, that even though y'all had the better team, Mahomes and Kelsey were the best players on the field. Other than Zay Flowers, he's young. You know what I'm saying? So
they were the 2 best.
Yeah, they were, and honestly, they were the 2 best the first 15 minutes of the game. After that, so he pretty much shut them down. The defense just needed one more stop, and that's hard to do. You can't ask them to just keep stopping every time, man. So it's unfortunate, man. It's something that they'll learn from. You know what I'm saying? They'll be back. The only problem is you can't guarantee that you're going to be back in this situation.
Exactly.
I mean,
That's why you have to make the most of your opportunities.
Got to, man. You got to, man. But I mean, you know, they got this experience, and people still trying to come out with this whole playoff Lamar narrative if he lost in the AFC Championship game. Like it's crazy, man. But I'm gonna let the Raiders fans get in there. I'll send you my number on the side. Let's keep in contact.
I got you. I replied to you.
These little therapy sessions there, and if you come to I got you when the Ravens come to Tampa next year. Hopefully that's not an international game, dog. I got a house in Tampa, dog. You stay at the house, and then if you're gonna we'll connect. Hopefully you come to the Clay too, dog.
Most definitely. But I'll be in touch. Routine. All right, next up. Getting this therapy session in. What up, Rave?
I volunteer to give myself up to be last.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 6 in front of you if you go last now.
I promise you, you know me. You know me. I need the last.
Okay. All right. Next up, we got Cam. What's good, Cam?
What's up, Coach?
Not much.
I just don't. I don't think I can ever trust this team again.
Trust me, it won't be the same team as next year.
Only 6 rush attempts. I mean, I just don't. I would say this is Lamar played terrible, but I can never trust the team again. Man, I'm usually like a pretty positive person in the chat, you know, trying to kill on everything, try to keep it light, but this team just took all the joy from me, you know,
that was frustrating to watch, man. That was frustrating to watch. I agree.
And honestly, man, if we don't promote Mike McDonald to the head coach, I don't feel we're gonna win these overall next year because his side is the only one who actually showed up.
Exactly. But if he's not the head coach, he gone.
Yeah, it's the same thing though. The same thing with Greg Roman. Same thing. Even with Joe Flacco. We built the whole team as a run-first team, and then as soon as we get to the playoffs, we turn the pass happy. So I mean, either we need to fire everybody or change the offensive philosophy and build a roster to where we could be more pass happy. So. And also, Hendo and Jose was completely white. OBJ was a completely waste of a signing, and then we're gonna have to re-sign him because of the void years. But
now he restructured. Cam.
Well.
Yeah, he restructured. Yeah, about 3 weeks ago he restructured. So I think they got a way to get out of it.
But yeah, Jose and Hendo were right. He was completely worth the signing. Jose and Henry were right. We should have made a trade and try to get DeAndre Hopkins or try to get Derrick Henry or something like that. I just don't. I can never trust his team to win a Super Bowl. I mean, and then also with Lamar really needs to get. We need to get off his phone. Him, he's forcing the narratives. Dude, who cares if you run the ball?
Right.
He needs to get off social media, man, because listening to those people are actually making him a worse year on quarterback. Because when he plays his game, he is almost unstoppable. When he listens to the narratives, he becomes I would take Jared Goff all over him.
Cam. Woosah, Cam. Woosah. We in no world. In no world will we take Jared Goff over Lamar.
Fire Harbaugh, because we can. It's and the explanation that he gave of not running the ball.
That was bull.
We've literally heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
He is too comfortable, and this is all the offense. Defense did their job. Mike McDonald did their job. This is all on the offense. on the receivers, on the O-line, on
Everybody,
Lamar, on the
the
OC,
coaches,
on and on.
everybody that got an
Everybody.
offensive job. I agree.
EDC is like a. Well, I mean, we should have gotten DeAndre Hopkins and Hendo and Jose Wright. We should not have paid OBJ. He is too injury riddled. He cannot last. We should not have paid this man. And now, I don't know where we're gonna go because I know what's gonna happen. We are going to keep John Harbaugh. We are going to keep continuing to build a run-first team, and then in the playoffs, we're going to turn pass happy. I know exactly what's going to happen. It's not the same thing's going to happen next year, and then we're going to lose again. And Lamar, we need to get off social media because I truly believe he can be one of the best quarterbacks of all time if he plays his game. But listening to these people, he has regressed as a QB. Listening to these media people.
Appreciate you, Cam. I gotta let these guys run it with all points well taken. And again, I think we're gonna maybe have another therapy session once we can calm down a little bit. But I agree with most of your points. I appreciate you. All right, next up. Let's see where we at. All right, I think I got a new caller in. Well, what's that? 331. You up? Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. Who I'm speaking with?
This is Chief. I'm out here in Hawaii.
Okay.
Been on call before, but it's been a while.
Gotcha.
First off, let me get this off my chest. I'm mad you called it therapy sessions because I feel like you're making fun of us a little bit.
No, I'm not trying to make fun of anybody. I think when we lost a while ago and I called the therapy session, a lot of people showed up. So that's kind of why people in the chat even thought about it.
That's hilarious. That made me laugh. But listen, I was born in 1990. I've been a Ravens fan since 1998. You know, I done fought people at bars. I done gambled. I done missed dates so I could go to games. You know, I'm a diehard. I'm a diehard Ravens fan. But I have a few things I want to get off my chest. But that guy said he would rather have golf than Lamar. And when people call and say stuff like that, man, hang up on them.
I can't. I'm gonna be respectful. I ain't gonna hang up on them. I'm gonna let. That's why when you go to therapy, you have to let them speak. Remember?
Yeah, but this 5 minutes is precious, and he's just gonna waste our minutes. But I've been hurt by Ravens games. That Patriots lost, and I almost cried.
Lee Evans.
When that one hurt. I know a lot of Ravens fans is mad out there, but y'all shouldn't be. Y'all shouldn't be sad. Y'all shouldn't be mad. What we should be is embarrassed. That was embarrassing because that wasn't a player-led loss. That was a cultural loss.
Mm-hmm.
When you put the hands of the game in our rookies, when Zay, the tight end, not the receiver, when Zay got his hand up and he got two people on him, that's a veteran, mistake. That's something a rookie shouldn't be allowed to do. And Lamar threw that ball with his hand up. Now, he threw it wrong, but whatever. But these rookies, Zay Flowers fumbling in the end zone, they should not be in that position, man. That should be an Odell play. That should be a Nelson Aguilar play. That should be even Bateman. He 2 years, 3 years in, man. Like, we were not playoff ready because our coach was not playoff ready. We have a cultural issue. John Harbaugh is 500 without Lamar Jackson, without Ray Lewis. He goes to the playoffs, and Andy Reid and Mike Tomlin, they know this man like the back of their hand. They know what he gonna do. They know that we gonna stop running the ball. They just got to keep the pressure on us. They know that. They know to target our cornerbacks because we do not double corner. We do not have
double receivers. Mm-hmm.
We are always getting players off the couch at our most important positions, whether it be offensive line or defensive line, and we always got three corners at the end of the year that are off the couch. This their first year with the team. We always have the same problems. Like that first caller, he knew what he was talking about. It's a cultural issue, and until John Harbaugh is publicly ousted, because he do more reading, with all due respect to Christians, he do more reading in his Bible than I feel like he do in the playbook. That man not calling plays out there. He's not calling defensive plays. He's not offensive face. When is this man going to get any blame? He is president of coaches in the NFL because don't nobody, he don't have to take accountability. He just get up there and he do his speech, and then he go sit down for another 10 years and say that he working out so he look healthy so he can keep being our coach. We got a cultural issue. And
I think he wins just enough to keep his job.
That ain't good, bro.
I know. Just the opinion. I think he wins just enough to keep his job, which you should be. Like, I think you should be going for the chip, and if it's something that's not happening, you probably need to be out of there. Because you keep in mind, a lot of people forget, as much as John has worked his way and worked his narrative to keep his job, he was about to lose it.
He's a good coach. He is a good coach. I'm not saying to everybody out there that this man is a bad coach. But it took Ray Lewis having to retire in order for us to win that I don't want to curse, that darn Super Bowl. I know that you say it won't be the same.
Talking about the motivation?
Yes, the motivation. I know you say it won't be the same team next year, Coach, but that don't make me feel good at all.
Definitely don't make me feel. I feel like we should have took advantage this year. I feel worse because the team's gonna be different next year.
Yes, but we have the players this year, Coach. That's my point.
I agree. We saying the same thing.
When you say it won't be the same next year, I need to hear that we won't have the same GM or we won't have the same coach or we won't have the same owner. Because our problem is leadership. We have the players. We just not calling the plays. He don't run the ball. He don't double the corners. Like what he got 2 playbooks. He played down to the competition and he played up to the competition. That's why our easy games get so close. I know that's my time.
I got you. Go ahead, finish your sentence.
That's why the easy games for us are so hard, and the hard games sometimes can be easy because we got 2 different playbooks. Now he's not calling plays, so he don't get the blame. But I'm gonna let somebody else get their stress off. Thank you, Coach. And
I appreciate you, man. Great call. Appreciate it. Great call by Chief. I got him locked in now, so I know who it is next time. Let's see. My guy. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there we go. What you got for me today, Chief? What you got for me today? 233. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, how you doing, Coach?
I'm maintaining. I don't really want to answer that question. I'm just maintaining.
Okay, same here, man. I'm glad I kind of wait to cool off because I was ready to come in here and blame Lamar. But after thinking about the whole game, I mean, you agree with me that Pat Mahomes is the best quarterback in the league, right?
100%. 100%.
Okay, even the best quarterback in the league, his coach, smart enough to know that he's going against the best defense in the league, made the game easy for him. Why is everything so hard for Lamar? Every game, Lamar got all the hard throws. If we going against all-out blitz, everything has to be down the field. There's nothing crossing, nothing short and sweet. They throwing screens for Pat Mahomes. At halftime, this man was 20 of 25.
Yep. Think about this. Let's think about the game. How many times did Pat Mahomes throw the ball down the field?
The only one I can think of was the one to Valdez-Scantling.
That's it. That is it. That's the only one.
Touchdown to Kelsey.
That's yep.
I consider down the field.
Them the only ones. Everything else, he took what the defense gave him.
So this is a question I want to ask you. We had the same problem with Roman. Is it the offensive coordinators or is it the head coach? Because he says he has a hand in what goes on in the offense and defense. I mean, that's what he says.
He does say that.
When people question if he, what's his role, he says he has a hand in the offensive room. So I'm like, it got to be Harbaugh, man.
And he's supposed to because he's a head coach. Well, you'd be a fool not to know what's going on and everything fall back on you. And so when stuff do go wrong, it's gonna fall back on you. And I think he got to play a hand in it.
And that's my problem. I'm like, man, we switched offensive coordinators. Everything was good all year. We running the ball. We balanced. I felt like we was the most balanced we've been in a long time. And probably since that Kubiak year. And we get to the playoffs, the running backs get 6 or 7 carries.
6.
Dalvin Cook don't get no carries. And Dalvin Cook's probably, if we're going to pass like that, Dalvin Cook's probably the best in pass protection.
And the best catching out the backfield, too.
And the best catch, exactly. And I didn't even see him out there.
Yeah, I don't think he had a snap. I can't recall him having one snap.
So, I mean, at this point for me, I know we had a good season, whatever. I predicted us to get to the AFC Championship and lose to the Chiefs beginning of the season, which is ironic. But as the season
Crazy.
went on, I'm like, it's no way they can beat us. And they still found a way to beat us because they coach was smart not to put the ball in the air versus our defense.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, we're going to be patient and we're going to trust that Harbaugh's going to do what he do. And that's, something stupid like run the ball 6 times with your running back. It's the number one rushing thing. And the only fault I place on Lamar is he wait too long to take off as a runner.
Yep.
I'm not saying read one and take off.
I'm saying read one and take off right now.
You saying read one and take off? I was
because
saying read two and take off.
And I say it too early, but I'm being funny now. But the reason I say that is because your O-line, and again, not shade on O-line, but Chris Jones is a premier interior guy. So they ain't going to block him long every play. So that's why I said 1-2 and get up out of there, because you don't want Chris Jones to hit you, get a sack fumble, or was it Amenahue is the one got the sack fumble? You don't want them guys getting sack fumbles, because your O-line ain't the greatest. So that's why I'm saying 1-2, get up out of there.
Definitely, I agree with that. But I would just say read 2, get up out of there, man, because I'm like, you too gifted as a runner. That's what Josh Allen was doing last week.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, and gone. I'm like, it was bad for Lamar. I felt like if he do that early on in the game, we blow them away, because with all that deep stuff, them linebackers dropping 15 yards downfield. I'm like,
yep.
And then on top of that, Monken's not giving Lamar a short outlet until the second half. It's like he need a whole half to figure out, hey, I need to get something in the flat that's open, or I need to get a running back coming up and out, coming across short for Lamar to dump it to him. I'm like, if you need a whole half to figure that out, then you're not the offensive coordinator.
Or bring your butt on the sidelines, so you can make them adjustments faster. And I know they had their head in the thing and whatnot, but it's different when you can have a conversation.
15 seconds. I think they only got 15 seconds.
Yeah, when you can sit down and have a conversation like face to face with the guy when he come off, that's a little different. I know you can see better from up there, because I personally prefer to see it from the top, but it's different when you can be on the ground with them and kind of talk to him and say, hey, what you see? Then y'all can have back and forth.
Definitely. And I guess I'll ask you, would you be in favor of them getting rid of Harbaugh to keep McDonald?
Yes. Only keep McDonald.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To keep McDonald, make McDonald the head coach to get rid of Harbaugh. Would you be in favor of that?
100%.
Yeah,
100%.
I think that's what they need to do. But I know that's the time. I appreciate you, Coach. And
no problem. I appreciate you. But I do think Mike's gone to Seattle though. I think he out of there.
I hope not, man. I hope we can find a way to keep him. But take it easy. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Bye-bye.
All right, next up. What's that? 949. Yo.
What's up? This Darrell.
What up, man?
First time calling in.
Appreciate it. I appreciate you calling. What you got for me today? I know it's rough. I know it's rough on us.
Rough ain't the word for it. If I was any closer to the front, I'd probably be ranting and yelling. Honestly, I only got a couple of things. Now that I think about it, I initially, was thinking O-line let us down. I did not like that we abandon the run. Would have been that's being too nice to me. We would have had to try it in order to abandon the run.
True.
I don't understand why we didn't attempt to test their run fits. I understand it's a different Kansas City defense, but we would have attempted to test their run fits, and then it didn't work out, and we had to go to what Texans ended up doing to us. I would have maybe understood more.
Mm-hmm. Right. Six rushes by your running backs is unacceptable to me.
Not only that, is it just me, or did it feel like the weight was put on Lamar and the OC chose not to take it off?
To do too much?
More like, okay, we were coming out throwing crazy. He was already, not even at 50% when he was throwing a lot of passes back down. And the OC chose to keep throwing, keep putting him in these nervous. The announcer called it. Like, he said he was antsy in the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the OC not calling something to get the ball out of this man's hand?
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, somebody kept putting in the chat that Romo kept saying they need to throw quick.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Throwing quick would have maybe done it, but he felt nervous. Like he never settled into the game. Even after the good throws, when he looked settled, he was still looking for the big play. Like, It's like the OC just chose not to make him, hey, stop. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Knock it off. We need to do something else. We need to try something else because this, what you're doing, I can't say it's not working. We threw 10 to 14 points away. That's a completely different conversation. It ends up feeling like a completely different conversation in that. But my point was that Lamar was not allowed to settle. We already were losing the time of possession game, so maybe that had a little to do with it.
But you can't fold though. If we were down 21, I understand abandoning the run. But we never got to that point. The defense kept us in the game where run should have been an option, in my opinion. Run should have been an option because we weren't down. Like I said, we never got down 21. We were down 17-0 or 17-3. We were never like to the point where you got to throw every down. And we went to throw every down too fast, in my opinion.
True. There were even a couple of times I know people were talking about Lamar should be running all the time. Hey, there were a couple of like wide view replays where I thought like Lamar had two spots where like all the receivers plastered, and I'm like, where is he supposed to run? He's just running east and west and throwing the ball away, like Spagnuolo's plan was, which is why I didn't understand why Monken couldn't see that. Just like
I just don't like when he don't have anything open, how he keep going backwards. Okay, you got anything open, all right, throw it away. Throw it over somebody's head. Throw it away. Don't go backwards because that's you risking yourself. If you fall on somebody wrong, or if you get sacked, or that's how we got the safety. I think in one of them games we lost, we ended up getting the safety because he was going backwards and he tripped over the ref. Like if you see it ain't there, oh, we won that game. Okay, but I'm saying I don't like when he go back like that. That's the only thing that I have an issue with. If it ain't there, and first read ain't there, second read ain't there, and if you don't have the run lane, throw it away. Throw it away. Now, if they clearly blocking for you, like the O-line blocking for you, yeah. But if somebody coming at you and you got to stiff on them to try to be, you got to be Superman just to get away, throw the ball away. Let it play the next down.
Yeah, I really do see that. This game got away from us in terms of our, calling. I don't know how many of our free agents we're actually going to be able to sign for next year. I'm pissed off at the loss, not terribly disappointed in the team. Defense did a bunch of stuff to put us in position, even though it took three possessions for the defense to settle in. They did. We had opportunity. Like I said, we threw 10 to 14 points away. I am very scared to see what this offseason looks like. I have no clue how many of those free agents. I would love it if we could just sign PQ and Matabike and, let the rest of the pieces fall. I think maybe we'd be okay if we could do that.
Yeah.
I'm really scared to see what this offseason looks like for us.
Me too. Especially when PQ got that all-pro beside his name. It's going to be tough to shell out that type of money. It's going to be real tough. And then Matabike with 13 and a half sacks from the interior, them boys going to get paid. One of them going to get paid from us, the other one not. That's the way I see it. But one could get paid and one could get franchise tagged, and then that's going to be a disgruntled person. So I just think we're going to lose one of them. But I appreciate you, man. I got a couple guys behind you. That was your time. Any last words before I close you out?
No. Thanks, Flock Nation. Great season. No matter what anybody says, we were on top this season. Lamar had picked a bad day to have a not so great game.
Right.
All right, though. We'll be back next year.
Appreciate you, my guy.
All
right. Next up. Let me see.
The conference has been locked.
Here we go. 012. 012. What's your name? What you got for me today?
Hey, Coach. This is Joe Howard.
What up, Jeff? You said Jeff?
Hey. Oh, Joe.
Joe, I'm sorry. What up, Joe? How you doing, man?
Hey, pretty good. Upset, but, first I wanted to say thank you for your channel and thank you for Ravens Roundup. I really appreciate what you do.
Appreciate it. I thank y'all for watching every week.
Yeah. I wanted to make 2 points.
Okay.
And let you guys go ahead on. First point I wanted to make was about screens.
Mm-hmm.
I remember earlier in the season, you were saying that for whatever reason, we don't execute screens very well with our personnel. And it kind of ties in with what a previous caller mentioned about easy throws and easy plays for the quarterback. So Mahomes had the screens in the first half. And to me, that's the difference between him and Lamar. We don't have the screen game.
Mm-hmm.
And
we tried one today, and it was not thrown in a way where Bateman can catch it and get upfield. Bateman had to come backwards, stop, then try to get upfield. And at that point, the pursuit got on top of him. The timing wasn't right. We just ain't never get timing right on our screens. Whereas when Mahomes could catch it, and he just twists his body. He don't even move his feet. He just twists his body, flip it out there, and it's timed up perfect. So
I'm not sure what we're going to be able to do with that. That probably is a permanent issue with our O-line and what we have in our offense. But the second point is a little bit indirect, but it's Peyton Manning.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason why I bring up Peyton Manning is tomorrow, or maybe even later tonight, the narrative is going to start about Lamar again.
Mm-hmm. If it hadn't started already.
Right. About him not being able to get it done. He's really a running back who throws, all that stuff. Well, before I was a Lamar fan, I was a Peyton fan.
Mm-hmm.
And it was painful to see him dominate, crush Tom Brady in the regular season, year after year after year, multiple MVPs. Then he gets the AFC Championship game and looks like trash.
Mm-hmm.
It took him 9 years, which nobody ever brings up when they talk about Lamar or great quarterback. Took my guy Peyton 9 years to get to the Super Bowl and win it, and he looked like trash when he won it.
Mm-hmm.
It was
a defensive team. Yep.
Yes, Dwight Freeney and Bob Sand.
Mm-hmm. And then the one he won in Denver, it was defense.
Yeah, it was defense again, Von Miller. Yep. So sometimes, and local fans who are loyal will support Lamar, and I think we'll be back to this game again. We'll get another chance. Will it be next season? I don't know. But I just want people to remember that great quarterbacks don't always make it early.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Mahomes story is a rare story. Not everybody does that. And even if they get there, they may not play well. Like Peyton. Peyton was horrible in the playoffs. So that's it, Coach. Thank you for all you do. And you are really the reason why I support the Ravens. I would support Lamar no matter what because I'm more of a players type fan. I never really liked the Colts. I just like Peyton. But because of you and your content, your passion, the way you do what you do, I like the Ravens because of that.
I appreciate it, man. That means the world to say that. I appreciate it 1,000%. Because I just try to teach what I've learned over my 20-some odd years around this game. I just try to put it in a way where everybody can understand it.
Well, you definitely make football community better, and can't wait for your next content and the next Ravens roundup with all the guys.
All right, I sure appreciate you. Thank you, man.
All right, thanks.
Gotcha.
Bye.
All right. Let's see. All right. I think I know who this is. I think I do. All right. What's your name? What you got for me?
Pay the bills.
Exactly who I thought it was. What's good, man? How you doing?
I'm all right, man. Losing that coin toss, I kind of felt like this was the way it was gonna go, man. They put it on Lamar in the first there, and I don't know. I feel like we got out-coached, and it just spiraled from there.
Yeah, that first drive really set the tone. That 3 and out set the offensive tone. And my thing is, like, people were tripping about the defense. And yeah, Kelsey had 10 catches, 100 yards. But they only scored 17 points, man. The offense got to have, I normally would say some accountability. The offense got to have all the accountability. The defense played They played a certain way the first half, and yeah, I agree. You can't be scared of 17. The defense definitely wasn't scared of him, but you got to play to his level.
Absolutely. And then, I mean, I feel like I'm living in bizarre world. 6 rushes?
6.
I mean, we have Greg Roman who only wants to run the ball, and we fast forward and 6 rushes.
Mm-hmm. And keep in mind, it was Greg Roman that threw it 50 some odd times that playoff. I think that first playoff loss. Well, the second one to the Titans. He threw it 50 some odd times.
You're trying to change a narrative, or you want to prove a point, but at some point you got to just be who you are and play your game of football. And I don't think that happened today.
Yeah. It didn't look like the Ravens that we watched for 17 or 18 games or whatever.
It looks like they took what Houston did and they just executed it better with a better couple of corners out there.
Yep.
And it's like we didn't take anything away from that. Where was that game plan? The ball was coming out quick. If I had $1 for every time Romo said somebody comes and you throw the ball right there, I'd have a couple of dollars, and we just weren't doing that.
And we ran outside zone the first play, which has been our most successful play. I didn't see it the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's tough. That's a tough one. I don't know when we're going to be poised like that. I mean, we're going to lose some guys, and that's tough.
Yeah, we definitely, like I said, when you go see that free agent list and the little bit of money that we have, the team's going to be now some guys can step up and we can go forward and maybe get to the Super Bowl next year, but it's going to take a bunch of guys that didn't play a lot this year to have to step up. Like, you're probably going to see Trenton Simpson next to Roquan. And I don't know how people feel about that. I'm not confident in that, but we'll see.
Somebody got to step up, right?
Mm-hmm. Don't know what's going. Like, I think Clowney and Van Noy made themselves nice checks for another team.
Yeah, I mean, one way or another, they're riding off into the sunset smiling, right? I mean, whether you go make another couple of dollars or not, what's left for you to do?
The win. That's it. I personally, if I'm at that point in my career, I'm 30 or whatever, and if I done had a nice contract or two, I'm trying to win before I get up out of there. And I know everybody say maximize your earning potential, but if I did play this game all my life and I done got some nice checks and I should be good for the rest of my life, as long as you don't insult me with a straight low ball offer, I want to win. And the defense looked comfortable. It looked in sync. And again, they never folded. They had a crappy first half, guarding Kelsey this year, but as a whole 4 quarters, the defense never folded. And I waited on them to fold all year, and they did.
They stepped it up as the game went. I mean, they came into their own as the game went, and we just couldn't capitalize on offense.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough to see the young guys thrust into positions like that, and you're not managing the clock at all, not leading on your run, trying to force it to them. Where was Zay? No,
likely
at the tight end. I mean, how many targets did he have?
But I know it looked like the Lions going to the Super Bowl.
Where was Odell?
They didn't target him until the second half for the 4th quarter.
All I heard all year was, that's a guy we're going to save for the playoffs.
I thought that too. I sure thought that.
They saved him for whoever he's going to go sign with next year in the playoffs.
I thought so too, and I was wrong. I admit I was wrong.
That was tough.
But the good thing about that is he restructured that thing, and so them 4 years ain't gonna hurt us down the line. And if he don't re-sign, that's pretty much a one and done, and that's money that we got and can throw it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Cause him taking them 4 years off helped the team tremendously.
Another thing that's odd to me, I've never understood, is why the coaching interviews are this week, as in the week we've just gone through.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you wonder how focused you are on the game when you're jockeying for a position next year.
Right.
That's another wild one to me.
So I'll answer that question. I'm gonna answer your question though. I do think that they were not allowed to talk to, because they didn't talk to Mike on the bye week. I don't think they were allowed to talk to him this week. So I think he was locked in. Well, had to be locked in because they couldn't interview him because he had a game. They were able to interview him and talk to him when we had that bye week, but once we had an actual game week, they couldn't bother him. So that's why I don't think that Seattle has hired anybody, because they wanted to talk to McDonald and they haven't had a chance to yet. So now he'll probably get that interview tomorrow, and I wouldn't be surprised if he's their next head coach by Wednesday or Thursday. I wouldn't be surprised if Mike McDonald is not either the Ravens head coach or the Ravens head coach in waiting, or Seattle's coach by Wednesday. What's today? Sunday? Yeah, by Wednesday. Because you got the Shrine Bowl stuff that kicks off tomorrow, so it may happen faster than that. He may have, and we played at home, so he may be on the interview now.
I'll trade all 3 Harbaugh's presences in Baltimore to keep Mike McDonald.
I would too. I got 2 behind you, and I know I got 1 been waiting for a minute, so I appreciate you, man. Did you got your chain, right?
The chain came out. I appreciate what you do. Keep it up. I really do appreciate what you do.
Wear it proudly, my guy. The chain I was referring to was he won my fantasy football league, and I had to send him the Cuban link, the Cuban like link. So that's the chain I was referring to. We got 2 more left. Let's go to these last 2. 085. What's your name? What you got for me?
Hi, I'm Zach. This is my first time calling. I'm a little sick, so I apologize if I'm coughing. But
okay.
I just wanted to point out a few things that even though today was disappointing, I'm really, really proud of this football team. We had an excellent regular season. We had one of the toughest schedules after the bye week, and we beat amazing teams, and we also stomped them. Lamar had an MVP season. We were the number 1 AFC seed, and we won the toughest division in the past 50 years of football, with no team having a
losing record.
Yeah, so I think there's a lot of positive outlooks for this team. We have Zay Flowers, we have Roquan Smith, Lamar. I'm still proud to be a Ravens fan here. A couple things about the game. There's just some things that I think, if they went the other way, then it just could have been a whole different ball game. Of course, the Zay Flowers touchback, lots of blown calls. But I think, like, other than the offense not calling the ball that or the plays that we wanted to, I think we had a pretty good game this game. It just did not go our way, and that's football. And I think we should look at the positives as Ravens fans and look forward to next year.
I think the positive will outweigh it once we get over today. I do, because as we sit here and I'm listening and time's going on, I'm not as frustrated as I was. I'm upset we didn't win, but just looking back on the season as a whole, there were some indicators that the offense would, at some point the offense wasn't going to show, because they were too up and down. Defense was a consistent rock all year long. Offense was 2 up, 2 down, 2 up, 2 down. And despite being down, we still won some games. And like you said, that gauntlet after that bye week, I did not think we were going to win all them games. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't. I thought we would go 3-2. And we only lost to the Steelers because we didn't play everybody.
Right.
So in my mind, technically, we went undefeated after that. In my mind.
Same. The other thing, too, is, I think the defense was number 1 in several different categories. We held, teams to, no points at all year. Kansas City just played better than us today, and it happens. It sucks. I saw you see, I saw you say earlier in the show that it's not a series, it's a one and done. So it sucks. It happens. But my big question is, what are we going to do with our running backs? We have Edwards, Kirk, everybody else, and I'm curious on who we're going to keep and who we're going to let go. Mitchell looked great until he got hurt. Dobbins was great until, but Dobbins is kind of made out of glass, unfortunately. So it's just it's going to be an interesting off season for sure. I think we're all going to keep our eyes peeled on what's going to happen there.
I agree. The running back position, we only got 2 guys signed, Mitchell, Hill. So it may be a whole new room because Gus's contract runs out, and J.K. Dobbins' contract runs out. So, you know, depending on what our money look like, I'd say make a shot at Saquon, make a shot at Josh Jacobs. See at least kick the tires and see what they asking for. I ain't saying break the bank on a running back because you can. Honestly, I hate to say it, you can get a good guy, later on in the draft. But I would kick the tires on them guys and see, because a elite running back in the backfield with Lamar, that's a game changer for everybody.
I also hope we keep Likely, but we'll see what happens with Likely as well.
Yeah, he's still on his rookie deal, so I think we got 2 more years with Likely. He's still on his rookie deal. I think we got 2 more years on that one.
Because he really stepped up after Andrews got hurt. So
agreed.
And we all saw that.
Agreed.
That. So, but Coach, I want to thank you so much for doing this show every week. I look forward to watching you every week. Again, it was a disappointing end, but I think as Ravens fans, we have something really positive to look forward to for our future here. So.
I appreciate you, Zach. Thank you for the call, man.
No problem. Have a good rest of your night.
You too. All right. And last but not least, let's see, get my man up here. He been waiting for a minute. All right, Rave. It's your time. It's your time. You still here? Oh, okay. Yeah, you still here.
First of all, I want to personally apologize for the chat that's about to listen to this. Number 2, I just want to apologize to my TV that is broken, my chair that I threw outside. I shot my Glock 19 at a tree a few times.
Woo.
I'm gonna call it out, and I know my boy Hendo on the round table is gonna call it out because that's one of the guys on the round table I know is gonna call it out, and I know the round table is gonna talk about it. But stop this buffoonery of saying, "Oh, well, the defense, they did their thing." Did they really? Ask me, Coach. If I'm not mistaken, I think we had the most unnecessary roughness in any type of match I've ever seen so far in the playoffs. In the AFC Championship, how many unnecessary roughness calls have teams got? I don't remember. I think we got the most.
I'd be willing to bet.
I think we got the most. And here's why I'm gonna say this. Right? And before the game even started, I saw a bunch of shoving, a bunch of buffoonery, fighting. I'm like, okay, I was fine with that. I'm thinking like, okay, energy's high. The energy's like, okay, I get it, cool. Let's get negative, right? Let's get negative, right? But you use that energy not on the game, but you use that rudeness energy of not using it towards helping us win and block and catch the ball. You want to use that energy to give us 15 penalties called, right?
I think they let Travis Kelce get in their head.
How many? Okay, I literally saw it. I'm literally like, okay. There's a little bit of argument with Raquan and Travis. I get it. Okay, little shovel. But the ref didn't call nothing. The ref did not call nothing, Coach. The ref didn't call nothing.
They ain't called nothing on us.
But Benoit had to stick his lemon cream face all up in Travis Kelce's face, right?
Yep.
But you're going to sit there and act like, oh my God, defense, it's not their fault. They just kept them under 17 points. But y'all going to blame the defense, huh? It's the same thing with offense. Mr. Flowers, who do you think you are? I get it. You was hype and you shoved the guy off your leg. I get it. That makes sense. I respect that. You shoved him off, show what's up. But what you doing in his face? Kicking him in the jaw almost. What you doing? Let's move on. You know how important it is for us to get to this. We're running out of time. You want to blow in his helmet. You want to say extra. You want to keep shoving the leader, $100 million. saw that you jumped on offsides on purpose. We knew.
Yeah, that was smart though.
I'm speaking fast today, Coach.
Yeah, that was smart.
Raquan, we knew you was trying to go penalty. We knew it. Why did you have to back? How did I just take two steps backwards and full speed and power hit the offensive line?
Yeah, all I had to do was reach out and touch him. That one I agree with you. All he had to do was reach out and touch him.
The dog out of the offensive line for what? Now we got 20 yards all the way past the 50-yard line on 50-yard penalty because another unnecessary roughness. Now, this comes the offense that pisses me off, where I've been having such an issue for a long time with this Ravens. Everybody, I was listening to conversations. Oh my God, Justin Hill did good. Justin Hill did good. Why in the world is it first quarter, 3rd and 1? Why the hell are you trying to shove Justin Hill up the middle? When you have a big old Gus Edwards, when you have a big old Dalvin Cook, when you have those two big dudes, secret weapons, Gus Edwards is meant to run up the middle, 3rd and 1. We lost a full drive, Coach, a full drive because you gave it to Justin Hill on our first drive of the game up the middle on 3rd and 1. Explain that. Huh? If we're so smart, if y'all are so smart, if we got a whole movie with the coach, we got this, oh my God. Please, for you callers that was talking, all y'all in the comment section, do not say, oh my God, there was rookies. How many rookies really played that game? Maybe Zay Flowers? Likely wasn't rookie. Please, Coach. I'm asking you, how many rookies played that game?
Too many.
The team was unexperienced. Who?
Just one. Zay?
One rookie played that game. If I'm not mistaken, every single person pretty much on that Ravens team went to the playoffs multiple times. Lamar's been there before. Odell's been there. He's a Super Bowl champion. Calvin Noy is a Super Bowl contender. Jadavion Clowney been to the playoffs. Tell me how many rookies the Ravens played, okay, that y'all want to sit there, come on this phone call and talking about we was too young and we didn't understand. God, that's key. I'm so sorry.
I agree. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm
But
sorry to hear Ray Kingdom say this, but I'm calling them out.
I feel you.
No sense. Y'all gonna sit there. Now here's the beautiful part. Here's what pisses me off even more, Coach. Y'all all sat there giving us strawberry blueberry pies.
I don't eat pie.
Ravens
I don't eat pie.
The Super Bowl with the 49ers at the Kroger gas station.
I don't eat pie.
Sat there and said, "Oh my God, the Channel 2 News." Don't make me go out the water boys from this. Hold on. You said we did see y'all all thought y'all was funny. You all said the 49ers and Ravens on the Channel 2 News. But this is scripted, right? It's scripted. I said multiple times. I said, don't tell me that we won. Don't do it. Don't tell me that we won. Because you know good and well that's the case. You know good and well that's the case. The Ravens, they're scripted. It's scripted. The Ravens are going to take. So what you got to say now that they lost? Huh? Tell me, what excuse do you have? Tell me what excuse. Now that the script was the Ravens to win, right? But they lost. What's the excuse now? Well, I think they changed it during the.
Right. Now, I got to cut you off now because it's my time. I've been live since 2:30. I'm kind of tired. It's all good. You got to get it out though. You got to get it out. Again, like I told somebody earlier. We gonna throw it back. We gonna throw another one. Probably Tuesday. Probably tomorrow or Tuesday. You know when I get off work. So I appreciate you, man. I appreciate everybody for coming through. And Ray, if you don't know that he's like this all the time. He like this all the time. This ain't nothing new. We just happen to be winning this year. So he liked this all the time. That's why he liked to go last, which is it's understandable. It's understandable. But man, thank y'all. Let me see what we had on likes, man. This has been a long stream. We got 250 likes. Let me hit y'all with that because we've never had that many, but I've never streamed this long either. I've never streamed this long. Let me get you your likes. Let me get you your likes. I wanted to use this. I didn't get a chance to use it because we ain't scored no damn points. We ain't scored no points. I wanted to use that. But our offense was like this. So I couldn't even use all the stuff I worked on this morning because we ain't do nothing offensively. But I got it in the backpack for next year, man. Got it in the backpack for next year. And we do other stuff. So I appreciate y'all, man. Oh, let me get these points. I've almost forgot that fast. What we at? 225, is that right? No, 250. 250. And again, at the end of the month, we're going to give away something. Live streams will be coming through. We may have another call-in session. I just want to say thank y'all for the season, man. Don't forget about me doing draft content. You know, I do draft stuff, so this channel turns into a draft channel after that. This channel and the other channel are more sip to tally. So if you follow both, and like I said earlier, I'm going to do a draft video here, then I do one over there. I'm just going to bounce them back and forth and just try to grow both channels. I'm about 200 away from 1,000 subscribers over there. Hopefully we hit our 9,300 today because I only needed 30 to get to 9,300. This growing here, so I thank y'all for a wonderful season, man. Especially these last 2 months, man. Y'all been supporting, and I hope you keep supporting. And again, be blessed, man. It ain't as bad as it seems, even though it seems like the day is dark. But I think it's a quote from Batman. I'm probably gonna paraphrase. The day is darkest before it's the brightest. So it's always gonna get darker before it get bright. So maybe, first round exits, got to the AFC Championship game. Next step, Super Bowl. Anything will happen once you get in the bowl. So appreciate y'all. Peace and love. I'm gonna watch the rest of this Lions and 49ers game. And not only was the therapy session for you guys, it was for me. Cause I'm cool now. I'm cool. We lost. I'm gonna watch this game. I'm cool now. And I'm good, man. I'm good. We'll start with draft content soon. Probably gonna start with wide receivers because I think that's what we need. Because we're gonna defund the defense, as Jose say. But that's it, man. I ain't gonna ramble no more. I took enough of y'all time. Peace and love, man. Enjoy the rest of your game, man. Just enjoy the rest of your Sunday too. Thank y'all again from the bottom of my heart, man. We had a great run this year on the channel. The season didn't end like we wanted to, but we had a great run on the channel, man. Great run. Yeah, I want the Lions to win too. I'm gonna do offensive line too. I'm gonna do them the two. I'm gonna start with offensive line and receivers. I got a list on my Patreon's got the list that I'm gonna start with. I got a document over there. I don't know if I put it on Discord or in the Patreon, but it's a shareable document. That's what I'm gonna start at. And then once I do the film, I'm gonna link the players to that document too. But I don't know how to make it available for everybody. But I just know the Patreon's got it. So I don't know how to make it available for everybody. But I'm gonna start like Tuesday, maybe even start before then, depending on how I feel tomorrow. But that's all I got, man. I'm out. Peace and love, man. Appreciate y'all again.